Oh, happy Catterday, everybody. Happy Catterday. Now, I am up really early. Now, yesterday when I went up, I had anybody to keep me company. But today, being a Catterday and whatnot, and that we're on a mission, I'm thinking that we might be doing a little bit better than most. I think we're going to get some people because we are here for a small marathon. That's right. Our good friend David and Sam from David's Horror are here that they're only like 7 or 8 away from 300. So, you know what that means. We did this once for Hobbs. We could do this for David. Yep. He is 8 away. So not only do we have to reach 8, but we got to push him over. So we're looking for 18. Uh, Greetings, Texas. How are you? We're on a marathon. We're going to be pushing a friend of mine past the 300 mark. Waffles. I am up, Waffles. That's right. We're doing it. We're doing a big. Uh we're gonna get Davis Horror his 300. So you guys start sharing my ass out because I'm not coming down until I get him his 300. Oh, Waffles, I did not get 260. You must not have clicked on the subscribe button for me. I'm still at 259. Uh, all right, here I am. Here we go. I got his channel right here. So, oh, I'm sorry. Ooh, not good. I'm sorry, Texas. That's not good. Um, that sucks. Well, here is David's horror. I'm gonna share his channel right here. We are gonna get him passed. I'm not sure if he subscribed to him or not, Texas. If he has just a little bit of energy to do that, that would be awesome before you go back and try to get some rest. Um, yeah, wisdom teeth are terrible. Um, wow, that brings back some memories right there. Um, oh, you already do? Oh, sweet. And I already know Waffles does, but I just got here, so I'm sure that we're gonna get it going on. We're gonna get it cracking. Um, I don't know what happened. Oh, I hope not either. Yeah. Well, you should try to get some. You should try to lay down and then put 2 or 3 pillows underneath your feet, underneath your legs to elevate your legs like this. You know, like you're laying flat here. Get some pillows and elevate your legs. Push the blood back to towards your brain, and yeah, that should help you a little bit. And obviously, if you feel really bad, then of course you have to go into the ER because hopefully that's yeah, blood pressure's not nothing to fool around with. Okay, so here's the deal. Our friend David and Sam um, are 8 away from 300. They're 8 away from 300. But just being YouTube, you know how YouTube works. If we got them 8, well, you know, we would celebrate at 300, and then the next day or next couple hours later, they come by and wipe them all out. Um, oh, really? Oh, that's not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah. Well, for a couple years there, they knew me by my first name too. Yeah, I actually knew doctors and nurses and techs all by their first name. Good, good. Yeah, it's a stupid COVID does this, but we do need to get it. We do need to take the vaccine, even though we don't really know how effective it's going to be. But it's still better than nothing. It's still better than nothing. I mean, we could still be sitting over here like we were last year, dying because we had a worthless piece of shit in the White House that were just letting us die. At least now we have a fighting chance, right? So let's. I mean, I don't like it anymore, and nobody likes to take extra vaccine. Nobody does, but we got to do it. Um, has your doctor cleared you to take the vaccine? I mean, there's no problem with your high blood pressure, right? Hopefully not. Okay. I'm going to share this out. I don't know why. I'm just going to. I'm going to share this out. I don't know who's going to be out and about, but I am. So, um, yeah, I still got to get mine too. But now they have walk-ups. No. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm not. You know what? I am not a fan of that either. Yeah, I am not a fan of medications like that. Um, you walk in there, and the first thing they do is they want to dope you up. That's not my idea of fun. Um, yeah, I would think that the doctor. I'm sorry, scratching my ears. I'm sure I'm not a dog. I promise you. I just got dry skin. I have eczema. Um, Yeah, well, you know what? I rather if I'm going to go out, I'm going to at least go out vaccinated. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go out that way. I'd rather go out that way, knowing that I did all I could, than not do nothing and then go out like, wow, if I only would have had a vaccine. Like, how many of those televangelists were out there saying, "Oh, this is nothing," and then a few weeks later they're dying and they're going like, "I wish I had listened more." Um, Yeah, you're too young for that. I'm probably a little old for that. Yeah, you know what? I see. I'm not a fan of that. See, I suffer from complicated grief, and they probably tell you depression. Um, but I don't take any medications, nor will I. I know what makes me tick, and I know what helps me. Like right now, this is helping. I have insomnia, but this has helped me. I probably should be writing though, quite honestly. I should probably be writing. It's probably be a lot more productive but I'm doing this. And I don't exercise, not nearly enough. Despite the Planet Fitness t-shirt. Yeah, see that's one bad thing I can tell you right now by looking at my camera. Yeah, I'm fat. I admit it. Yeah, I could have did that too. I probably should have did that. Um, but I didn't. I don't know. Once I heard about this for David, I said, you know what? I got to go up there and do this. The last time we did this for Hobbs Horror, we crushed it. But then again, I was up there in the day and not at 4:30 in the morning. Okay, you be safe and you use those pillows underneath your legs. Okay, so we are up early, early, early. Um, I guess I will try to keep this going. I don't know how this will go. Uh, let's see. All right. Oh yeah, I could do that too. People are probably gonna get used to me doing this. I'm like, why don't you go to sleep? Why don't you do this? Well, actually was gonna go for a walk. I was actually in the mood to walk yesterday, but yesterday, it picked the perfect day to rain on everybody's parade. All right. Okay, we'll see how many people actually listens to that. Probably not too many. Probably like going like. Okay, here we go. So, well, since I got to keep myself company here until some people roll in here, I guess I should read off the calendar. I should talk about my new review. So I did a new review on my channel here. I reviewed a movie from 1993 based on Spencer from the Robert B. Parker books. It was funny. It's like I actually found Robert Parker when I lived in San Jose because I watched the Spencer book. I watched Spencer and I was reading the books. And man, so Spencer was like my favorite crime series. I mean, I read every Spencer that came out. I got it at the used bookstore, and then in San Jose, I got it at the used bookstore. I got all the books, started reading them. Actually, one of the very best books is one of the very first books, and that was Looking for Rachel Wallace. I absolutely love that book. It's one of my very favorite Spencer books. And I kept on reading the novels. I was a big fan of Robert Parker's, and I even went and started reading the other two characters that he wrote about. Jesse Stone, who was an alcoholic police chief in Paradise, Massachusetts, and Sonny Rando, who was a private eye as well. And they're all in the Spencer universe. So once in a while, characters would cross over into each other's, circle. Maybe uh, and actually that actually showed that in the Jesse Stone books, in the TV series that Tom Selleck did. They had a character named Captain Healy that actually started off in the Spencer books, but they moved the character over to the Jesse Stone novels, especially the TV series where he was played by horror icon Stephen McHattie. Stephen McHattie is a horror icon. Yep, he. Hey Ben, we are trying to get Davis Horror up to 300. Well, actually, I have to get him up to 310. That's what I'm trying to. I'm going to try to get him to 310. So I'm going to try to stay up here as long as I can till I get him there. What was going on? What was going on with Cornelius tonight? That was some bizarre shit, dude. That Corny man, he's a trip. He's the king of late night, though. I got to give him that. He is very entertaining. That hostless chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was just too wacky. Okay. So David's at 292. That 292. I would love to get him. Uh, well, I'd like to get him to the 310. Oh, I can't get him to 420, Derek. I can't get him to four. I can't. I can't get him to 420. Not now. I just want to give him the 310. I want to get him 18. We can get him to 18. You know what? That's exactly how much I needed to get Hobbs past 1,000, and we did it. But I was also during the day, so I had a lot more help. So, so back to my Spencer story here. So I read all the Spencer books, and I absolutely loved them. Some were good, some were much better than average. Uh, the two parts where Susan ran away, broke up with Spencer, and she basically just ran away. Um, Pale Kings and Horses. That was exceptional. Um, that was really good. Let's see. I'm actually looking for the books. Okay, so I've read, gosh, a Catskill Eagle or Taming the Seahorse and Pale Kings and Princes. Those two books right there were exceptional. They're probably the two best books that Spencer did, or Robert Parker wrote, for as far as the character goes. Um, he allowed Spencer to basically shut off that shiny knight, of armor, and become basically, rather ruthless. And it was actually really refreshing for the character. Most of the time, Parker used Hawk to express, because Hawk could do things that Spencer wouldn't do. I think it's sort of like couldn't do. Um, so Hawk was definitely the main character in the series. Everybody loves Hawk. Um, and at first, Hawk and Spencer didn't get along the first 3 or 4 books, and Susan was rightfully scared for Spencer, and she would always question are you gonna run into Hawk and what will Hawk do? And I mean, she was genuinely concerned. In fact, it wasn't until oh, did they do that? Wow, I did not know they tried to do that. I saw a couple of them they tried to do that were not very good. Um, it actually Hawk and Spencer's relationship actually changed once Hawk met Susan, um, because those two really hit it off. Yes, but that dynamic, it was adversarial until Hawk met Susan, and then after that, then you could definitely see the warming up between Hawk and Spencer. And Susan always looked to Hawk to protect Spencer, because she also recognized too what Spencer did was that Spencer could only go to a certain place. Though in the first couple of books, that wasn't necessarily so. Looking for Rachel Wallace, yeah, Spencer would have went through anybody to save Rachel Wallace. This was one, it's one of the very best books. Um, of course, the series they got the perfect chemistry. Robert Urich and Avery Brooks. I mean, seriously. I mean, how lucky did they get? Except for the first 2 seasons were much stronger than the last season. Last season, they didn't use Hawk very well, and they pretty much just made him into this Spencer's almost like sidekick, and that was a mistake, a big mistake. Uh, I'm not so sure about that. You know what? I would say that I would say that I would say Hawk was Sherlock's brother. Uh, um, I would say that because they are very much alike, more ways. Because because I mean, whew, Hawk knew everybody, and he could walk places that he go. Oh, Sherlock Holmes could go anywhere. I don't necessarily ever felt like Spencer could. There are some places that Spencer would be a little bit more cautious. Yeah, yeah, it's definitely got it. You know, it to me, honestly, the relationship between Hawk and Spencer was much more interesting to experience and to read about than it was between Spencer and Susan. And whereas in the book it was always Spencer and Susan, the TV series it really show what could have been if Spencer and Rita Fiore had would have hooked up because in season two, Carolyn McCormick played Rita Fiore, and that chemistry between her and Robert Urich was much stronger than it was with Barbara Stock, who played Susan. Yeah, when I started when I first started doing the reviews for the archive. Um, oh, we are here. I see four people watching. Um, we are here trying to get our friend David from David's Horror past 300. So if you want to come on in and partake of that, and if you haven't connected with him, please do so. So yeah, that's one of the shows that I asked the archive for Warner Brothers Archive if I could get copies to review. And yeah, I was blessed enough that I covered all three. As you saw the review. I reviewed all three seasons. Now, and I also wrote an editorial about the Spencer Confidential movie that they made, which was a piece of shit. That one that Mark Wahlberg did with Peter Finelli or oh Lord, just no. Mark Wahlberg and Winston Duke. Um, I think one of the Spencer movies. I'm not sure if it's with Robert Urich. I don't think it was. I think it's Joe Mantegna. They had Ernie Hudson playing Hawk. Ernie Hudson from Ghostbusters playing Hawk. Now, I've heard of some seriously bad miscasting, but that's got to be up there in the top 10%. I mean, I like Ernie Hudson fine, but he ain't no Hawk. No. I mean, he actually turned out to be a better actor than a lot of people suspected, and and he is okay to watch. Um, but I'm not sure whose fault that is. That it's I have to say part of it has to be Wahlberg's fault because he's from Boston, and how hard is it? And of course, know that the fact that they made this movie after Robert Parker died, right? Because there's no way in hell that Robert Parker would have saw what they were going to bring to the table and okay that. It just wouldn't. There's just no way that he would have said, "Oh yeah, we're going to do that." I mean, anybody who read any book of Spencer books could read one book and know that that movie was a disaster. Yeah, 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 I get that. The fact that he's a Red Sox fan probably does it for me. Um, Yeah, I saw I wrote an editorial about that. I was really disappointed that that's the shit they made, and they're gonna try to relaunch the series, but I don't think anybody really wanted to see that. I mean, I think they came and oh yeah, that was a fun movie. Him and Denzel, yeah, they clicked for sure. I actually liked him in The Perfect Storm, to tell you the truth. I mean, I thought he was good in that. That was a sad movie, man. That was a flippin' sad ass movie. I can't imagine how terrifying that must have been. Um, I did think the TV. I like the TV series. Like I said, the third season. It's funny. It happened again too. Yeah, Boogie Nights, Three Kings. Yep. You know what was really funny for Robert Urich was he was extremely popular. He always tested very popular, and I think he got 12 series in his career. He got cast in 12 series, and I only think two ever made it past a third to three seasons. When he played Dantana in Vegas, and when he played Spencer in Spencer for Hire. And the same thing happened to both him in Vegas and Spencer. Was after the second season, uh, they cut the budgets of the show, and it showed. The lower budget showed on the third seasons, and very unhappy. He was very unhappy, and you can imagine how furious he was with Spencer. I do think he liked playing Spencer far more than he did Dantana, far more. Um, I know that he did the fourth TV movies, and then they brought Joe Matanga in from Criminal Minds, and you know he just wasn't Spencer. He just wasn't. He just didn't have Spencer there. Nothing wrong with the actor. I mean, because Joe Mantanga's a hell of an actor, but you know, it's just like watching. It's like Tom Cruise playing Jack Reacher. I mean, I like Tom Cruise, but he's no Jack Reacher. Even if he did have a couple of really badass fight scenes, he's still not Jack Reacher. Well, now the government has basically come out there and sit there and said that they can never explain they can't explain the UFO sightings that people saw. They can't disclaim them. You know, they can't sit there and say that they're made up. They can't. They don't know what to make of them. Yeah, that's right. He did. In fact, I actually reviewed that because Robert York was one of my favorite actors. Um, that was one of my favorite actors, and I reviewed the last series that he was in. He did a Western series called The Lazarus Man, which was a takeoff of an older series called The Man from Shenandoah, A Man Called Shenandoah, and they remade it for the TNT. And he did the first season, and he was really sick, and he wanted to do another season, but they canceled it once he found out he was sick. I'll have to look at that. Because see, people trusted Robert Urich. I mean, he tested so he. It was so weird how he just never got over. I mean, he was so popular. Yep, yep. When they introduced him, yeah, And don't get me wrong. I mean, Vegas would have worked. Vegas would have worked, and it probably would have did a lot better than what it did. But they couldn't keep Tony Curtis. I don't know why, but I do know that when Tony Curtis was on, um, the show was much more entertaining. It was a much more entertaining. But the third, I mean, they had a lot of good guest stars. The typical, uh, the spelling crew. Uh, Richard Lynch came on there a couple of times. Wayne Newton played. He played himself. He played himself on one episode, and then he played a friend of Dan's who was a race car driver who was also like a smuggler or some shit, and he crashed and killed himself trying to get away from Dan. Um, Everybody wanted him to hook up with B, but that never was going to happen. But if they would have kept him, if they would have kept him on with, if they would have kept him on with Tony Curtis, that show could have been something. I mean, but the same thing happened. Once the TNA reign started to fall apart, um, the writing was on the wall for the spelling series. I have to check that. I'll have to check that one out. Um, that sounds pretty wacky. Yeah, not only can I not sleep, but we are driving for I'm trying to drive for get David his 300 subs. David Tor. Uh, I'm not sure. I'm sure I like to think. Are you a friend of? Are you connected with him, Dan? If not, I'm going to put up his. Oh gosh, yeah, I bet. Aliens. We're talking about Aliens and Spencer. That was smart casting, though. Like I said, I mean, they people trusted Robert Urich. He had a face, and when he said something, you could trust him. I mean, he was very popular. Like I said, he had 12 series that he was cast the lead in. They didn't do very well, but it wasn't because of him. Just poor concepts, poor co-stars. Who knows? It just didn't work out for him. He did. He did the Love Boat, The Next Wave. Oh wow, okay. Well, he's got the itch to get past 300, so I thought I'd go ahead and marathon this thing till we get him past it. And Malcolm McDowell did do the Fantasy Island one, which was a lot of fun. They are oh my gosh, I'm sure. Well, you know what? It's way overdue that he gets past 300. I mean, he's been under. I think he's been after 200 since I came aboard, and that was in July. So it's way time for him to get a push. So that's what I'm trying to do. I did the same thing for Hobbs. But I was much later on during the day. I mean, this not might have been one of my smarter ideas coming on this early. But it is Saturday, and people will get up earlier, and they could share me out. I mean, if you want to share me out, please do so. Um, just tell people I haven't slept for 24 hours. That's not true, but it makes it good for dramatics. They are doing another Fantasy Island series. They're supposed to be dropping that this summer. I thought that's what I heard. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna see if they're. No, maybe I'm wrong about that. Okay. I thought they were gonna drop. I thought they were gonna make another Fantasy Island TV show because that Fantasy Island movie was a piece of poo too. Yeah, that'd be awesome though, man. We'll share him out and see if we can get see if we can get him cracking. I mean, it's just he deserves it. He really does. You know what? I love the old series, Derek. The old Fantasy Island series was top notch. And most of the time you see a series start on top and it has a little popularity and then it starts to fade, right, like the story ideas, they start running out of story ideas and start recycling shit and whatnot. But Fantasy Island did the reverse. It got stronger story wise as it got older. Once they established that Mr. Warwick was a supernatural entity, that show blew up for me. That was like, holy shit, because the possibilities of where you could go with it, it's just so fun. And of course, it was always fun to see who was going to be on the show too. Because you used to watch Love Boat at 9 o'clock, and then Fantasy Island at 10, and it, he certainly did. Yeah, he really did. He was dropping shows even back in the '60s. Tremendously wealthy. Um, his producing partner was E. Duke Vincent, and he ended up marrying Pamela Hensley, who did another spelling series called Matt Houston with Lee Horsley and Buddy Espen. He just didn't have. I mean, other than I think other than I mean, it seemed like he did really well with the he had the formula down. He had the low boat formula that went to Fantasy Island, and then I think the last series he tried that with was Hotel. Oh yeah, I think that lasted 3 seasons too. It seems like that was like the magic number for his action movies anyway. For his action series. I know Charlie's Angels went. I think they went 5. Yeah, it lasted 3 seasons. Um, it starred Lee Horsley, Pamela Hensley, John Aprea. God, I think that guy ended up doing Andy Sedaris movies. Um, Lincoln Kilpatrick, Buddy Espen, and George Weiner, who was on Hill Street Blues. I don't think. No, Stephen Cannell did Hunter. I'm not sure who did Remington Steele. I think that was also Steve Cannell too. Yep, Steve Cannell did that, and then Donald Belisario did Simon and Simon. I want to say a husband and wife team did Scarecrow and Mrs. King, but Donald Belisario he did Simon and Simon, uh, and uh, and Murder She Wrote. Okay. just, just, yeah, sorry. The shit that I remember, right? Yet I can't remember 2 plus 2. Okay, we got 3 people watching. All right. Someone's lurking. That's fine. Yeah, those are all shows we watch too. Remember poor Pierce Brosnan? Remember they wanted him to do James Bond back then, and you couldn't get out of that Remington Steele show. Boy, that poor guy. That's terrible. Yeah, but you know what? The thing about Hunter was they let him have an edge later in the later seasons. They let him get a little bit more grittier. That was probably one of the most violent of all the shows that he did. Um, like A-Team was just like that was a cartoon. Riptide was another fun show too. I think Riptide only lasted 3 years. I only got the first 2 seasons. I found the first 2 seasons together, and that's all I got. I was always perplexed why Stephanie Kramer never took off. I mean, she was gorgeous, but she never really took off. Then the young lady who they brought in afterwards, who came in to take her place, she was Hunter's partner, and then they killed her off in the series. And that young lady actually died relatively young. She died of dementia. Yes, she did. Stephanie Kramer. Yes, she did. She was trying to get a singing career going. I think she might have self-released a couple of records. I don't think she ever got a label deal, or she might have got one, but it didn't do anything. You could have a label deal and not still release an album. Yeah, that's right. It's right. It's right. Right. Yep. Yep. That's right. Remember, John Amos was his boss. And then the actor who ended up James something or another, a junior. God, the guy he actually played on Bob Out Black Sheep, and then he became a very respected TV director, and he played the smarmy detective. Yeah, John Amos was a lot of fun in that. I think they got rid of John Amos because honestly, he was just so much stronger of an actor. I mean, Fred Dreyer was never an actor. I mean, he recited his lines, but he had about as much emotion as a brick. Let's see. Let's see. Hunter. They have TV shows, fictional characters. Wow, where's the TV at? Oh, here we go. Wow, it actually ran pretty good. Hunter actually lasted 7 years. That's not bad. We are at we are at 292 still. I'm a little early. I'm a little early. So, yep, sitting at 292. But like I said, it's almost 5 o'clock over here, and people will start be getting up. So we will get it. Oh wow! Thank you so much, Dan. That's awesome, man. That rocks. Yeah, that rocks. I need to do that myself. Okay, we might get Mark McEwen might roll in here in a minute, and he might be able to help us out a little bit too. Let me share. Let me do a little bit more sharing of David's channel here. Go to my main page. All right. All right. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do this over Doomsday. I can do that now. Uh, yeah, I can do that now. That guy's so cool. John Henderson, Doomsday Kingdom Army. That guy has the biggest heart. I'm telling you, he's one of my favorite people on here. He's very much like us. Such a nice guy, man. He's such a nice guy. All right, what are we at here? Yeah, 5 a.m. here too, Waffles. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, thank you very much for hanging out, Derek. That was really cool of you, man. Dan, we'll probably have to kick you out of here too, so he gets some sleep for work. And Waffles will hang out for a little bit till the morning crew gets here. I'm sure Mark McEwen will probably come here and make an appearance. Probably Amanda too. She gets up early. I'm not sure who else. I might have to leave a mascot here though, while I go down and make some coffee. We could do it. We could do it. We can get David his 300. It's a doable deal. It's only four. It's only it's only I mean it's only eight away, but we want to get them past that because the YouTube algorithms are a pain in the ass. Um, we I pushed really hard to get Hobbs to pass his 1,000. I wanted to do 1,010, and so that's what we pushed for. And then Phil from Phil's Creepy Vids came up there and helped push, and we got Hobbs to 1,010. That for the drive. So we reached the goal, and then sure enough, you had to hang on and wait. And YouTube did come by and took eight of his new followers off. Eight. So he was hanging in there at 1,002, but he held on. He held the 1,000, and then ever since then he's been building back up. Now he's back up. I think he's up past. I think he's at like 1,022, 24, something like that. See, people are starting to come out now. I'm seeing more and more people come in. Now I got five. I got five in the chat. They're lurking. So we are traveling. We are asking you guys to all come in. If you haven't been, if you're not part of David's Horror, we're asking you to come on in and help connect with him. So that would be groovy if you guys want to come on in or share us out. That would be awesome. So we're going to try to get David up to 310. That's the goal. That's really the real goal, because I don't trust YouTube any more than anybody else does. And I'm thinking that they will come by and knock him down. And we don't want that. So that's where we're at. So wow, that's fun talking about those old shows. Watching Hunter, Stephen Canal, man, that guy was prolific. Really prolific. He loved to write. He loved to write. He loved to do different shows. Yep. All right. We'll carry on the war. We're gonna get him there. So so Stephen Canal did several series. He did wow, what exactly did he do? I know he did the 18. I think he did that with man, that guy, he was prolific as hell. He also acted like an actor. He also did some acting too. He played on the show called Renegades with Lorenzo Lamas. He played Duke Dixon or Dennis Dixon or something like that, who was a corrupt cop that killed Lorenzo Lamas's wife. So let's see. And then later on, he became a prolific writer. He wrote about 11. He wrote about 11 books, 10 or 11 books. I only read one. I read one book of his. It wasn't too bad. It was all right. He definitely loved to write, and he could write a serviceable an action book. Nothing earth shattering, nothing like holy shit, he's dead. Oh, his books were so awesome. He was a serviceable writer. Knew his audience. But he did see, wow, he did Street Justice, Silk Stockings, let's see, the 100 Lives of Blackjack Savage. He also did the Commish, the Palace Guard, Personals, Renegade, the Hat Squad. The Hat Squad was cool, but it was just too early. It was just too ahead of his time. He did Missing Persons. He did Cobra, but not the Sylvester Stallone one. It was another movie he did. Hawkeye, Marker, Prophet. Prophet came and went in a heartbeat. Let's see, what else did he do? Oh, Booker, 21 Jump Street. Yeah, he did 21 Jump Street. Wise Guy, Stingray. Let's see. Yeah, like I said, Ripside, Hardcastle McCormick, the A-Team, the Rousters, the Quest. That had Kurt Russell on it. The Greatest American Hero. Stephen Canal. I mean, he would probably rival. He definitely would rival Aaron Spelling as far as creative geniuses for American TV in the 80s and the 90s. It was really hard. It was really interesting, though, how they could get get TV shows to the networks, but boy, I had a hard time sticking to it to stay. I mean, most of their series just they didn't last a whole lot. All right. All right. Well, we got one person in. That'll be me. I guess it is. Okay. Now, showing you guys some of David. I showed you his channel. I'll share some of his content here in case you guys all come in and want to scroll up for replay purposes. And you know why I like him so much. He actually did a really he actually did an awesome I think I can find that off my channel actually. He did an appearance on the midnight hour where he played he had a terror art the clown costume, and he had it at his in his house. He had a costume, and he went over and put it on, and popped up as Art the Clown, which was absolutely a hoot. Let me see if I can find that. I gotta share that video with you guys. That was funny as hell. I hope I kept that. Let's see. Uh, oh my gosh, I guess not. Oh, I have to find that. Someone actually sent it to me. They sent it to me, and they made a clip of it with Casey did actually, and I don't know where I put it. I would have to find it, but it was awesome. He dressed up like Art the Clown and came on to the show, and just a hoot. Um, he really looked like Art, and but of course, what I know him for is that his background was he always had he has this huge ass figure of Sam that he got from a Halloween store, the Halloween superstore they have, and his Sam was just big, big Sam, and so he was sitting like I'm sitting there, and then right over his shoulder there's Sam staring right, peering right over his shoulder from Trick or Treat. And it was just like the coolest background. He was just like, wow. Every Saturday on the Coast to Coast show, you could count on David and Sam being right there, and so it just stuck. I always thought he had the best background for anybody who does a live stream. Um, Obviously, you can see that I don't have that, which is fine. I do got a live Cheetah though. If he comes up here, I'll try. I'll try to get him up there to come up there and to say hello. Um, but we'll see. Let me go back to David's channel. So I've known David ever since I've joined the community. Um, he's been really, really kind to me and supported me in my channel. And yeah, so at least I could do right here. He is doing a giveaway for the 300 for, let's see, I think this is it. Oh, this is the reminder. Let me find his contest entry. I still got to do that, I guess. Yeah, I guess I gotta do that today. Let's see. Oh, okay, here you go. So his contest entry is very spicy for the 300. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's spicy. um, this is not one that you want to crank up really loud among your friends and coworkers. You want to. This is not safe for work. And if you're married, it might not even be safe for the wife to hear. But it's a very entertaining. It's a very entertaining contest. He's asking some spicy questions, and I'm posting it up here. And he's asking some seriously fun questions, and you can go check that out. And yeah, So let's see where we're at with him. Oh my gosh. All right. It's working. It's absolutely working. We're now down to 16. We got 2 people that subscribed to David. Thank you, whoever you are. Thank you so much, man. You guys are rocking it. That's awesome. So we are 6 away from 300, 6 away from 300, but we want to push him past that. So we want to push him past. Ragman, what's going on, baby? All right. So I'm sure you already subbed to David. I'm sure, are you not? Well, I'm sure you are. I would be surprised. Uh, but if not, please go over there and connect with them by all means, and share this out because I am here until we get him to 310, not just 300. We got to pass. We got to push him past 300 because YouTube being YouTube, damn Skippy, they're gonna come by and take him. Um, so that is awesome. I'm so tickled. Look at that. We got him up to 290. We got him up there. We got him up there to 294. That is really ripping. Oh wow. Here, hold. Let me. I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you. Let me take that off because YouTube doesn't like that word. So let me take it off. I know what you meant. Thank you. Don't get upset. I'm going to delete it because YouTube doesn't like that word. Yeah, YouTube does not like that word. That's why we always say connect. That yeah, they will. I found that out from Phil. Phil and from yeah, thank you, Ragman. Thanks for understanding, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't want to offend anybody here. It's just like they just don't like that word. YouTube will hone in on that word, and then you know that's not good. So that's awesome though that you connected with him. Totally stoked. I just posted a link to his contest. He's doing a 300 contest, a drive for 300 contest. So if you want to hit that link and take a look at it, it's a really simple quiz, real simple, and it's pretty funny too. It's actually rather funny. And Dave was giving away a $50 gift card to Fright Crate or Loot Crate or one of those crates. All right, we still got 4 in the chat. 4 watching us. We got at least Ragman's hanging in there with us, representing California. It is now 5:15. I've been up for almost an hour, and we got 2 people. That's worth it. This is awesome. That would be great if I could get if by the time he wakes up to check what's going on, if he was staring at 300. That would be rocking. We only need 6 more to do it. Oh, all right. I take it back. We only need 5 now. We're only 5. Someone hit it. We're at 5. We're at 5. Share me out. Share this stream out. The people that are lurking, share my ass out. Let's go. Let's go. The sooner we can get him to 310, the sooner I can take my ass to bed. All right, all right, all right. We're popping. Oh, by all means, come on in, Ophelia. Please do so. The more the welcome. Yeah, and yeah, I'd like to thank you personally. If you connected with David, I'd like to say thank you. But if you're shy, that's okay too. That's all right. Oh, I'm so tickled. We got him 3 more. That's just rocking and rolling. Um. Oh, Ragman, did you get a copy? Did you watch a Dark Song yet? Um. We did our show. Let me see if I can find that for you. We did a show. I went over on to Night Watch Zone on Thursday, and we did a show over there. I'll bring it up. Definitely worth bringing up. Oh, peepers. Early morning crusties. Let's see if I can go over there and grab that. All right. So here is our link to a dark song. So this is a show that myself, Night from Night Watch Zone, Coriander from the Night Watch Zone, and then Cadaver Club from Coast to Coast. Um, yeah, we did the show here, and we're going to be doing a new series, one per month. We're going to talk about an IFC or IFC film. So I got to make a banner for that, an event banner for that. But our next show is going to be on July 25th, and we're going to be talking and discussing The Devil's Doorway, that was written and directed by Ashlyn Clark. And then I don't know what we're doing after that. I think it's up to Night to figure out which movie we're going to watch. But he also turned me on to a new guy who was new to me, a young guy named an American Werewolf in New Jersey, who is also a big IOC Midnight fan, and he's actually going to be covering. He's already covered a dark song. And he showed that tonight. That's really funny how that happened. Is that Knight heard about this movie from Werewolf in New Jersey, and then we were in somebody's chat, and he mentioned it, and then I saw that. Yeah, you're gonna love it. Me and Knight, we connected we talked about a dark song. So this is for maybe someone hadn't heard the story. I might have already told it to death already, but I'm going to expand on it because this is pretty cool. So I went ahead and we're talking about it, and so me and Knight we're going to do this. We're going to do a show. We're going to do a show together. I was going to come on to the Night Watch Zone and then and do the show. Well, things happened tonight, and it didn't work out. His channel got taken down, so he had to rebuild. Well, we finally did the show, and then I found out that Night Watch had actually heard about the movie from American Werewolf in New Jersey. So I went over there, and sure enough, they were talking about it. And then because of that, I went to the comment section, and someone else left a comment on our show saying that he loved the movie as well, and that he was going to be doing his own take on the movie, and he was going to be putting it out in either this week or next week. So I just thought, wow, how cool is that? That this movie is starting to find an audience a little bit. I really, and then really excited the fact that we're going to be doing something different as far as covering some IFC midnight shows. But we are here for David's Horror. We're very excited about this. We're looking forward to getting him his up to his 310. That's what we want to do. That's what we are going to do. I got to go bring up the link again because I keep on. Let me go bring it up. Oh my gosh! All right. You guys are really tearing it up now. You guys are lighting it up. I swear to God, we're at 297. We're at 297. 297. Witch Talk. I am not on Witch Talk. All right, so we are, but David's only 3 away for 300. He's only 3 away. three away, 3 away from 300, 13 away to make it safe and make it stick. So 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 we are so close to it. Is it a thing? Witch talk. All right. Well, you know, we did our show on that. I don't know if I have I don't know if I still have my notes. I might not have my notes. I do. I do. I do. Okay. Great. So here we go. So I got something we can talk about. All right. So in the midnight hour last week, we did a theme show. Speaking of witches, so we're going to talk about witches here, and that's part of horror. And so we did a witches and warlocks. We did a top. You know, our witches are witches and warlocks in TV and film. So we each came up with at least. Well, I came up with 15. I'm an overachiever. You know, it's me, right? So I'm an overachiever. So I came up with 15 warlocks and 15 witches. And so I'll tell you who I picked if you guys are interested. To the 4 of you that are in here. So wow, this is so exciting. I love doing this. I absolutely love it. You guys are just rocking it so hard right now. 297. He's gonna hit 300 before he wakes up. He is gonna hit 300 before he wakes up. And we're gonna surprise him. So okay. All right. So these are the 15 witches and warlocks that I picked. I'll name them off in pairs, and you tell me what you think. And that includes the replay. So if you get this far into the stream and you're going like, man, this guy's talking a mile a minute, well, I'm talking about this. So this is the 15th witch that I picked. I picked 15. So number 15, I picked Willow from the series Angel as being my 15th favorite witch. For a warlock, I picked Aza. I can't pronounce the Eastern. It's an Eastern European name, but he was in a movie called Black Sunday, and he was a male warlock. So that was my 15th. That was my 15th. For the 14th, I'm sure, like I said, I'm sure every male could, you know, their ears were perked up when I said this one. They're going like, oh yeah, I definitely agree with that pick. I picked Aunt Zelda from Sabrina the Teenage Witch, played by Beth Broderick. Yeah, she's sexy as hell in that series. There's two things I watched that show for. One was Aunt Zelda, and two was Salem the cat. Yeah, I admit it. I watched it for the damn cat. Cat was funny as hell. For the 14th warlock, I picked Lil Pon from Big Trouble in Little China, who was played by James Hong. So that's what I picked for my 14th warlock. For the 13th witch, I picked Jillian Hollerod, or Kim Novak, from Bell Book and Candle. If you guys have not seen who Kim Novak is, you definitely need to. Kim Novak was, yeah, I thought so too. People are like, oh, I didn't even think about that. I'm like, I was. But Kim Novak was beautiful. And of course, many people remember Kim Novak from the Hitchcock movie Vertigo with James Stewart. That was her big call to fame. And Vertigo is one of my top, probably easily my top 5 Hitchcock films. See, my 13th warlock I picked was pretty simple. And so he's gonna have to make the list anyway, right? And I picked Harry Potter. I picked Harry Potter. Um, for the 12th witches, for the 12th, I picked the Owen sisters from Practical Magic. Nicole Kidman and Nicole Kidman and Sandra Bullock. Also, I think it was well, I know it's Sandra. I think it was Stockard Channing. It was Stockard Channing and somebody else. I want to say Diane Wiest played the elderly. Let's see, but that was a really fun movie. That was a really good movie. I really liked that. Um, Sandra Bullock playing her usual, very very capable woman, very strong. Nicole Kidman played a little bit of she played fast and loose in that movie. Um, very doing things very doing some things very Nicole Kidman like. But it worked. It worked. It was a good movie. Let's see. For the 12th Warlock, I picked the Goblin King from Labyrinth, played by David Bowie. I actually saw that in the theater when it came out. I thought it was very entertaining. Jennifer Connelly was so pretty back then. I mean, holy cow! I mean, she was grown beyond her years. If you catch my drift. I mean, she was supposed to be like 14 or 15, but yeah, she was very mature for her age, even back then. Um, but it's still a fun movie. Labyrinth was a lot of fun. Uh, for my 11th witch, I picked Jennifer, as played by Veronica Lake, and I Married a Witch, which is a 1940s film. Veronica Lake was an absolutely stunning blonde, um, femme fatale, just oozed, just oozed sexuality and charm and beauty, and should have been a bigger star than what she was. Um, I have not seen Art Gentle's Phenomenon. I do know that she's in it. She plays she's like a mutant or something like that. She controls bugs. She can control them, which is a very cool idea for a movie. That could almost be like almost like a superhero type movie, quite honestly. Um, Argento really worked well with American actresses. I mean, I know that he did that one with yes, and yep. So she was a mutant. Well, that's what I call mutants with that abilities. Um, no, I have not seen that. I would like to. He also used Jessica Harper in Suspiria, and she had worked with De Palma on Phantom of the Paradise. Uh, Light. It's an electrical problem. My 11th Warlock I picked was because this is comics. This is comics. I went comics, but I'm not sure if they hadn't made a cartoon yet or not. But I picked Doctor Voodoo from Marvel Comics as my yes. She was really good. Um, Phantom of the Paradise is probably my favorite De Palma film. Um, it all depends which day you ask me. Either if I like that or if I like Blowout. Those are my two favorites. I think I would have to go with Phantom of the Paradise though. I liked it, even though it had that Faustian ending. I still liked it. Such a fun movie. But Blowout, man, Blowout is just so. Blowout is a mind screw. That is a really criminally underrated movie. One of John Travolta's best. Yes, that's the same Brother Voodoo. That's who I picked. Um, and then for my 10th witch, I read about that. He gave him the mantle of the Sorcerer Supreme. Um, I didn't know this till later on that I found out that there's another a powerful wizard they had there, and he was actually on the Avengers for a minute. But then they decided to take his character south, and that was Dr. Druid, Anthony Druid. I liked his character a lot, but I guess they wanted to make him into a villain, so that's what they did. I'm not ever sure if he got redeemed or not, but I liked his character. Um, so my 10th witch I picked was Endora from Bewitched. So we had to do that. Um, Hi, I see there's 5 watching us now, so let me tell you what we're doing. We are trying to get our friend David from David's Horror to 300. That's our goal. That's what we're here for. I'm gonna go ahead and show it once again to the chat here because you guys need to see it. And please, um, if you haven't connected with them, please do so. Feel free to share this out, share the stream out. That would be awesome as well if you could do that. We are trying to get him up to 300, 310. We are currently at 297. We are at 297 still, so we stalled out a little bit, but it's only 5:30, so we're just getting started here. Yeah, I don't know what they did to his character. I read in his bio that he something happened and he went south and he became a bad guy. Yeah, I don't know exactly what happened. I mean you probably know that more than I would, but I did like his character and yeah, while he wasn't on the level of Doctor Strange, he still held his own. He still was a powerful sorcerer. Um my 10th my 10th warlock sorcerer, uh the master of chaos magic, or actually not, would be Dr. Fate. I picked Dr. Fate. So Dr. Fate has been featured in he's actually been featured on TV show. He's actually been featured in Justice League Unlimited, where he was voiced by Obed Frere from The Mummy. Great, perfect voice too. Yeah. So Dr. Fate was my 10th one, my 10th warlock. Yep, that's who I picked. Now I know some people say, "Well, why didn't you pick the Spectre?" The Spectre is not a warlock. That's why Spectre was he's a cosmic being, but he sits on the right hand of God. He's God's right hand, so he's not a warlock. So that's why the Spectre was not picked. Um, my number 9 witch uh, was the Coven in Suspiria. Yeah, yeah. There were some that were sitting there going, like, "Huh, what?" But yep. Yeah, the Spectre is one of my very favorite characters. He really is. He's definitely one of the strongest characters on either side of it. Um, yeah, I picked the Coven from Suspiria. Um, that was a fantastic movie. I have not seen the remake yet. I own it, but I have not watched it. I do not have the original one. That's the funny thing about it is I don't have the original one. I do have the remake. So that there's that. Um, Though I hear that Tilda Swinton played like 4 or 5 different roles, and whereas I normally would sit there and say that's really cute, in a Terry Gilliam movie, I don't think it really worked well or it helped the movie um, with the new remake. I think it was too much of a gimmick, and it took too much away from the story. So I was not, I like Tilda Swinton a great deal, um, but oh, is it that really? It's on a Hamilton book. Okay, I guess I'll be taking a visit over there for sure. I was not aware of that. I haven't been over to Hamilton book in a minute. Um, let's see. That was number 9 was the Coven. For number 9 for my witches, my warlocks, I picked Abbot Fahai, and the Sorcerer and the White Snake, which was an absolutely beautifully made film, and it stars Jet Li. And Jet Li was not exactly the hero that he normally plays. His Abbott had a lot of flaws in it. Okay. You know what? I was hoping some of my English friends would come over and see me live. I thought maybe Rick could come by here. Jinky Hijinks, Sam, Foxy Lady. Uh, Maybe sometime soon. I'll have to take a peek for sure. My number 8th witch I picked was the Wicked Witch of the West from the Wizard of Oz, because she would definitely earned her stripes. Uh, hey, Michael. Oh, great. Thank you. Thank you. You're here. Um, so we are trying to get our friend David. We're trying to get him connected up to. We're trying to get him up to connected up to 300. Um, Thank you so much, Derek. I appreciate it. We are trying to get our friend David uh, to 300. Um, actually, 310. So I'm going to stay up here despite my electrical problems, um, and see if we can do that. And if you want to share this stream out, that would be awesome. If you could share us out, just tell him some crazy guy is he's been streaming for about a little over an hour. He's trying to get somebody a 300 to 300 300 subs, and yeah, yeah, we started this. He was 8 down. Now we got him down to 3. Hey, Debra, how are you? We are trying to get my friend David. We're trying to get him connected up to 300. I just posted a link right above you there, and if you haven't connected with him, you really should, because he's a really great guy. He really is a really nice man, and he does music and he does horror. He loves Sam from Trick or Treat. I'm always he loves cats. I'm always introducing him as uh, 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 he's got a cat named Rhea. How are the Orbs doing this morning? Any activity? It's funny you walked in here because I'm actually doing a list. We did a list of our top 15. I did a list of my top 15 witches and warlocks and movies and books on the midnight hour last Sunday. So I was right in the middle of listing them. Either way, I actually probably would try. Either way would be great. Probably the David's link. Uh, if they could do that. I'm taking a page out of Kevin's playbook, TuberChat. I'm not going to just settle for just to get to my goal. I'm going to go push past it. Um, I'm just gonna oh, okay, you posted a video? Okay, I need to do that. I need to go and take a look at that. Actually, I'll do better than that. I'll go over and take a look at it and share it in my live stream, because that's what I can do. Oh, there you are. Wow. All right, let me do that. Let me go over there and share this. Okay, it says you had orbs in your bed. That would be sort of freaky. All right, there you go, Debra. So I've been talking for a little bit about an hour and a half. We got them up to we're only 3 away from 300, so we're real close. We just need a little bit of a push, and then I want to get them a little bit extra because you know how YouTube is, right? So they see that he got 300, they might want to come by and take 3 or 4 out. Yeah, you know, if I didn't know any better, I could actually sit there and say I'm seeing spirit orbs in my den here. You'll see the light flicker off and on, but it's just I had this bad. I think I have a bad electrical wire in here. All right, let's just take a look what we're at for David. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Okay, we're at 297. We're at 297. All right. Ah, oh, yonder the day breaks. Um, I don't know what to look for. You know, when I look at your videos, I don't see what you see. I don't see the activity. I guess maybe because I'm not trained to see it. Um, you know, I there's that too. I'm sure you spent years training and studying the orbs. Unfortunately, I'm not. Sweet. You know, I'm gonna okay. I'm not upset. Thank you so much for connecting. But you know, we can't use that word in here because you know YouTube will come by here and crush us both. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take that out. But please stay with me, Debra. I'm not upset with anybody. I promise you. It's that YouTube will just come by and they'll slap us silly. So let me just take the subscribe word out of here, and then we'll be you know because you know how YouTube. Yeah, no problem. Is it? You know, I learned that from TuberChat too. I learned that from Phil, who learned it from TuberChat. So we all, you know. So let's see. I'll take that away. Awesome. All right, no problem. I'm glad you connected with him. You'll really like him, Debra. He really will. Like I said, he's you know. Oh my gosh, we are now 1 away. We're 1 away. We're 1 away from 300. We're 1 away from 300, and we need actually 11 more to get him safe. I want him safe. I don't want YouTube coming by and undoing all your hard work. You know. Um. So Debra, you know what? You know, I actually, you know that now that you're here with me, in August, would you be willing to sit down with me and talk about about the spirit orbs and your and how you know about your how do you spot them and I mean, is this safe to say? I mean, I may be presumptuous, but is it safe to say that do you self-describe yourself as a witch? Are you Wiccan or do you practice? Are you like a? I mean, or are you just like a paranormal explorer? If you're into just paranormal, I'd still like to talk to you about that. So it's just a gift. So you've how now? Well, I mean, were you into that as a child? Because children are more susceptible to supernatural occurrences. Okay, we are one away. I cannot believe this. We're gonna do this. He is gonna wake up and he's gonna be hitting that 300 mark. Wow. Okay. I had an encounter when I was 12 years old. Um, I had an encounter with a poltergeist when I was 12. That's why I asked if you were had incidences as a child. Okay, there's 5 watching us. Thank you for coming in and watching us. You want to jump in the chat? Please do so. Make yourself known. We are trying to get our buddy, our friend, our compadre, David from David's Horror. We're trying to get him up to 300. Um, if you'd like to come on in, and I'm going to put his link to his page here. And if you want to go over there and connect with him, please do so. Like I said, David's a Renaissance man. He's a husband. He's a father. He loves cats. He loves music. He loves horror. Um, he's particularly fond of Art the Clown from Terrifier and Sam from Trick or Treat. Uh, he's just a really nice guy and one of my favorite people in on YouTube. And I'm glad to say I'm glad to say I can call him a friend. He's a really nice guy, and he deserves to get to that 300 mark. He's been stuck at trying to crack it for a while now. So it'd be nice if we could give him a real hard push past it. That would be awesome. And of course, the people in the chat, if you come on in there and make yourself known, please do so. And you can also connect with the people in my chat, like Debra. Like Debra here, and I don't know if Ragman's still here, and Michael's Adventures is still here. If you connect with their channels, I connected one of the videos to Debra's page. Let me see if I can do that for Michael. At least I could do. Holy cow, Michael, you're not that far away from a push too. You're only you're only yeah, you're only 12 away from 8. That's awesome. So here is Michael's page. Uh, if you ever connect with Michael's Adventures, highly recommend so. He's definitely one of the nicest guys. Hey, Cos, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome. Exciting to see you here. We are driving to get David's Horror up to 300. Let me get David's link here. Cause is Wasting Money is also a member of our horror community, and he does excellent reviews. Highly recommend him and his channel as well. And I will put his channel up as well. I'm starting to look like James Geidt. Wow, I actually meant to talk to oh gosh, yeah. Well, welcome to my world, Cause. Uh, some of these folks can tell you that. Yeah, some of the folks can tell you that. Let's see, where are we at with David? Are we gonna crack 300? Are we gonna doing it? Are we doing it? I feel like Jerry Lewis. Nope, we're not there yet. Remember the old Jerry Lewis telethons? They sit there and they raise that money for muscular dystrophy, and then they always have the tote, and they come up there and see how much money they got. That's sort of how I feel here with this. Um, I've done this once before. I did this for Hobbs Horror. Uh, he was uh, he was 8 away from 1,000, and of course I was in the middle of the day when I did that, so I had a lot more people in. Um, but who says I don't like a challenge? So it is now getting close to 6 in the morning. I see a lot of people up and about, so I'm really happy about that. Oh my gosh, are we? Oh, all right. So that's phase one. Hell yes. All right, we got him his 300 Spartans, boys and girls. David has reached 300. Now, to make this sure that it sticks, we got to get him 10 more. Now, I know it sounds like, well, wait a minute, didn't he want us to get 300? Yes, normally that would be more than enough. We could all go home. But as Michael's Adventures and as Debra Finney can tell you, that's not exactly how it works. YouTube has a way of coming by and sweeping accounts. So what we want to do is we want to make sure we get them a little extra over, because if they come by and take off 6 or 7, he still will be over 300. He won't lose everything, because let me tell you, it's discouraging to see you. There's nothing more discouraging as a tuber to see that you have reached a goal and then come back and see they're all gone. Right? Am I? Um, Sorry about my eyes here. Crappy eyes. Oh, you're in the UK, Deborah. Okay. We are at 300. I'm so tickled. I'm so happy. This is just amazing. Uh okay, I see some people are still up. I think we're going to be seeing our friend John going to come in here in a minute. Doomsday Kingdom army is going to be rolling in here in a minute, I'm sure. I saw that he's up, so um that'll be awesome too. But YouTube will come by, and like I said, they'll come by and they will yeah, those sweepers are terrible, cause you know exactly what I'm talking about. Yep. Yep. Speaking of the let's see. Let's all right. Well, since we're doing this, we need to do this. All right. I am throwing Cause's channel on here. This is Cause's wasting money. This is his channel. I encourage you guys to all connect with him. I enjoy his reviews. I've been starting to his channel has started to become one of my new favorites. Um, I just caught his review for 976 Evil, and I really enjoyed that, and I liked his take on the movie. Um, I think you reloaded the Belko experiment, so I need to go back and take a look at that. I had the Belko experiment, but I have not watched it yet, cause I've not watched it. Not a problem, my friend. Not a problem. Yep. So this is just amazing. And let me tell you right now, David will be he's one of those guys that he absolutely will appreciate this. He will be blown away by the generosity you guys have shown tonight. For sure. Let me put David's link back up here for anybody that's okay. Look at we got 7 watching now. So people are going to be waking up here. So we need 10 more. We need 10 more people to connect with our friend David. The goal was to get him up to 310. So please do so. We got him to one step, then we need to push him a little bit further. He needs to go just a little bit further. So we can do this. We can do this. If you've already connected, please consider sharing me out on your socials. We are doing a telethon to help this guy out, our friend David. And generally, what I'm trying to do now with something like this is someone comes up to a key number, a big number like this. Um, if they're within 10 of it, I definitely I called it. I said Doomsday Kingdom Army would be here. I said John's going to be here, and sure you are. What's going on, John? We were trying to get David up to 310. Yes, that's the other thing too. God, I've totally been at a misuse of that. Um, when you connect with David, please watch a video of 3 minutes or more and leave a good comment. That also is very helpful. It's a must. You have to watch a video of 3 minutes or more and leave a good comment. Uh, that will help stop or slow down or stop the sweepers from taking your connection away. I've been remiss in that. How was your night, John? You must be at work. Are you guys still sleeping? Thank you so much for the thank you so much for the gift. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm so happy for him, man. I posted what I'm doing over there in your group. I'm going like there's 600 soldiers over there. I'm sure we get a few. Oh wow, thank you so much, Deborah. That's awfully sweet. That's awfully sweet. I can't thank you enough for that. Yeah, we are rocking it. Oh, they're still sleeping. Thank you so much. Yeah, I just man, if we can just get them up to 310, man, that'll be awesome. It's the same thing we did for Hobbs. We when we're doing his for the drive for 1,000, we were trying to get people to get we got them past we went to 1,010, and then YouTube came by and took 8 of them away. We knew that was going to happen, and so he held on though. He was at 1,002. So, but now he's been able to build back up to where he's in like in the he's almost up to 1,030. So he is well on his way forward and upward. So I'm totally tickled for that. So let's see. Okay, we got 8 people watching. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. If you want to come on in there, please do so. Uh, please do so. Come on in. We're trying to get our friend David up to a 310. Uh, it'd be awesome if we could do that for him by the time he wakes up. Um, so here we are. We're doing it. We're doing it. Big. Wow. Oh, awesome, awesome, Michael. Yeah, I think you'll enjoy Coz's review. Man, he and reviews quality movies too. Cos reviews some quality movies. He doesn't review just anything. Um, like I said, I was there for the 976 Evil review and totally blown away by it. So totally stoked on that. The Innkeepers was a great movie, fantastic movie. That's actually a movie that people do know about. People do know about the Innkeepers. That's really strange for me. Um, I don't know if it was because of the Dollar Tree sale or what, but a lot of people sure do know about the Innkeepers, and that's a good thing because it's a fine movie. All right, we got 7 watching and got 10 thumbs up. Thank you so much for the thumbs up. I appreciate it. Let's see if we pushed him past. Nope. Okay, we're still at 300, so that's good though. Not complaining. No complaints. Just like to get him up to a safety net. That's all. Trying to work up the safety net. Um. Good morning, Mr. Dan. We are on a mission from God. Okay, maybe not from God, but that was funny. The Blues Brothers there for a minute. We are trying to get our friend David from David's Horror up to 310 connections. Uh, I see that. I see that cause for sure. I'm sure I'll be seeing some IFC Midnight films crossing your desk real soon. If you like quality horror, I'm sure IFC Midnight. This is exactly what you need to watch. That's right. I'm always beating the drum for the. I'm always beating the drum for that. But we had an awesome show on the Night Watch Zone on Thursday where we talked about a dark song, and so tickled with that. And a lot of people are starting to. Hopefully, a lot more people will start hearing about that. Uh, they're here. They know there's a lot of people that do know about it, but not enough. It's just one of those really gripping movies that once you see, not only if you see it, you'll want to own it. You will want to own this movie. I guarantee you. You will not watch it on Amazon or Netflix and just sit there and say, "Okay, what's next?" That movie will stay with you, and you will want your own copy because it's that good. Um, I know that Dollar Tree, their latest wave, they started dropping off some Canadian versions of that. Um, yes. Oh, David's, yes. Um, I agree with that. Let's see. Let's see where we're at. I signed up for TubeBuddy for my channel. I signed up for TubeBuddy, and yeah, it's been helpful. I've been learning a lot from that. Highly recommend it. They have a free service, and then they have like an advanced service. Of course, I'm using the free service, and I've been learning a lot. Using which keywords to use when I advertise my channel, my videos. Uh, Hopefully, I'll see some results soon. Hopefully, I will be talking about 300 someday. I am stuck at 259. I've been staring at that for like a solid week, and I'm just like, you know what? That's just some bullshit. But it is what it is. But we're here for David, so we're going to get him up to 310. Um, Welcome back. Welcome back. Sorry about the eyes. I know I keep saying that. I just I have crappy eyes. Uh, I think what it is I'm just tired. Um, but that's all right. I'm here for the long run. We're gonna get him 310 before I go anywhere. Well, yeah, I would. I'll get there. I'll get there. Um, but David's been doing this for a lot longer than me, John. He's been doing his channel a lot longer than I have, and he's been stuck there for a lot longer than me. So I'm really happy to be able to push him past. It seems like once you get past a certain mark, then your channel starts growing organically. You know, it's supposed to start growing a little bit faster. And I'm really hoping it is 300. I'm hoping that once we get him past 300, his channel will start growing a little bit faster for him. We have doors open, curtains moved just to okay. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna talk to you further about this, Deborah, because I might have you. I like to sit. I might have to record something with you. Maybe we could do like a 30-minute talk or something like that. I can record it and play and then run it at night. Um, oh, okay. Yes, yes, it definitely better than on Dan. It's just one of those movies that's just like that. You watch it and it's so haunting. And the thing is, you want to start showing it to your friends. That's the thing. It's one of those movies where it's like you watch it and then there's some that you just put aside. You don't really think much of it. But A Dark Song is a movie that once you watch it, you want to tell everybody about it. You want to sit there and say, "Dude, I saw this great movie," or I gotta show you this movie that I saw." And you want them to experience the same thing you did. It's a very rare movie that can do that, at least for me. Um, I mean, I have a few of those movies, and a lot of them are IOC movies, like The Devil's Doorway, Cold in July. Um, Cold in July is a mind blower. I just watched Sightseers, um, which was it's a dark British comedy. It, it's a mind spinner. Um, yeah, that's interesting, Deborah, for sure. All right, we still got 7 watching. The chat's getting warmed up. I like that. I'd like to see that. Chat's getting a little bit hot. Let's see what we can do here. We're gonna throw out Mr. Dan's stuff here. Let me do that. All right. Speaking of connections, this is a perfect person to connect with right here. Perfect person. I cannot believe how much you guys need to do this. So Mr. Dan in horror has 20 connections. 20. 20. So it's highly likely that the people here in the chat may not be connected with Mr. Dan in horror. Well, now here's your chance to fix that, because here comes this channel. So you guys can go over there and connect with Mr. Dan. That would be awesome. Um, See, you hit 600 the other day, but dropped under. Yes. That's what I'm saying right here. That's exactly why I'm trying to push David to 310, because of that right there. Thank you so much for posting that, John, because that's the whole problem. Um, you can get him up to 300, and then you can sit there and say, "Hey, I got up to 300," but you know just as well as I do that they're going to come by and take some. They just are. This is how it works. So I always try to push it past. So that's why I'm still beating the horn here, even though we already reached our primary goal, but I really like to get him an extra cushion, so that wouldn't happen to him. Yeah, that really sucks, John. I'm really sorry to hear that. I think I'm old too, though, cause I think we're all old, I'm sorry you don't feel very good, though. Yeah, David's channel is pretty tight. Um, his channel is very tight. He's been doing it for a while. Um, that's the thing. He's a tremendous supporter. Um, he's a tremendous supporter of the community, and like I said, he's just a Renaissance guy. He's got a lot of varied activities. Um, you know, Now wait till you get to my age. I think you and I are probably in the same campfire, Michael. Uh, no problem, Mr. Dan. Not a problem at all. Definitely like to encourage everybody to visit. Please visit Mr. Dan and Horror and give him a connection. That would be awesome. He's at 20 right now. It'd be nice if we could bump him up a little bit. Damn, I do sound like Kevin, don't I? Except I don't have that bump and dance music in the background. Ah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you don't feel good, cause. Well, hopefully, hanging out with us will make you feel a little bit better. And then, like I said, hopefully I can get this done. Hopefully we'll get a few more people to come on in there and chip in and help us out and get David to that magic mark. And then, yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much, Michael. Appreciate that. Now, remember, when you guys connect with each other, please say connect in the chat. Don't use the S word. S word, we can't do it. Otherwise, YouTube will come by and kick our butt. Michael is he's a moderator in TuberChat, and he will agree with what I'm telling you. Do I sound a little bit like Kevin right now, Michael? Because I think I do. I sound a little bit like him. I think the only thing I haven't used yet is our chat is full of dynamic creators, but it is. Our room is full of dynamic creators. Yeah, you know what? I should do that. That's an excellent idea, sir. Let me do that. I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. Um, okay. This is the man who has taught me about YouTube. This is the man that taught me about YouTube. You definitely you know what? We all need that. We all need good coffee, cause we all need good coffee. Um, this here is Kevin, aka Tuber Chat's channel. Um, Highly recommend connecting with him too. Um, and the thing about it is, though, he will connect back. He will. He will. He will. He has a public channel. He will connect with you back. Um, sure, sure, no problem, John. I'll be here. I'm going to be here for a little bit. I can tell you that. I know it's going to be a little bit more difficult than even though we got him to 3, the 10 is going to be the hard one. That's going to be the hard push. But the good thing is that everybody's getting up, so that's good too. So the more people that get up, the more people will come in and say, "What the hell is this guy doing here again?" And then I'll sit there and say, "Hey, we're trying to support our good friend David, and encourage you to do the same." Okay. Okay, Tim Hayes definitely loves Paladin. Yes, he is a very cute cat. He definitely is. Um, all glad you guys are here. It's 6:17. we are here. We got six watching. Appreciate you all, and this has been fun. Yes, TuberChat is wonderful. I actually did an interview with him. I kicked off my interview series. Well, he was actually my second interview for 8 Questions With, and I interviewed him, and he's a tremendous asset to YouTube. He's very generous. He's very kind of his time. Um, he really wants all of us to succeed. He has no ulterior motives, none. Um, this is awesome. Thank you so much for connecting with Mr. Dan. That really is awesome too. It's just a side. It's a great thing. And thank you for connecting with Cause. Um, that's awesome too, man. I just thank you guys so much. And don't forget to return the back. Connect with the folks that are connecting with you. Not advocating I don't advocate sub for a sub. That's not how it works. But it's also kind to return the favor. So, yep, 300. It certainly is. It certainly is. Yeah. Now that I know, now that I know this, we definitely will have to. Like I said, I've been trying to do this more and more. This is my second time I've done the marathon like this. Um, this is the second time for me. I did it for Hobbs, and I think that if anybody gets within 10 of a certain number, normally I was going to try to do it just for 1,000. If you got within 10 of 1,000, I would go up here and do something like this for you. But quite honestly, I think anybody that's coming to a big number um, that needs just a little bit push, I think I could do this. Um, wow, that's awesome. Thank you so much, Michael. And if you guys all have playlists you guys want to exchange, that's awesome too. I would be willing to swap playlists with anybody. I have a playlist I would like to have you guys push, and that's my 8 Questions With. If you guys want to swap with me, I will be more than happy to do that. I will actually show my playlist in my own channel. Let's see if I can do that. Let's see. And on my playlist that I'm going to share here, it's also my interview with TuberChat with Kevin. So you can watch that as part of my playlist. Yeah, 8 Questions is my interview series. It's 8 Questions With. I started it on my blog. I had over 130 interviews, and on my blog, I've written interviews, and then I decided to transfer it from my blog to here. I'm still running them on my blog, but now I'm doing videos. So I interviewed Kevin on. Let's see. I interviewed Kevin on June 13th. That was a lot of fun. Definitely, Kevin. It's a great interview, and it was like I did one earlier one with a friend of mine who's a film journalist. But that one felt like more like just an old, some friends chatting. I think Kevin's like my first formal interview for the series, and so I got off to a good start, and then I interviewed Angela from Morbid Heart Designs. And then last Wednesday, I interviewed actor Josh Hahn from Los Angeles. And then this Wednesday, I'm interviewing an actor named Timothy Cox. Timothy is a great actor himself, tremendous actor. Let's see, where are we at? Where are we at? Okay, we're at 300. That's all right. I knew this was going to happen. This happened with Hops too. Uh, okay, I just got invited to a new group. All right, and wow, yep. It looks like we got some local flooding. I'm not surprised. I got some flooding in my basement as well. I think I think I know how to fix it, but I'm gonna let an electrician do it. Uh, wow, you made a movie. That's good. That's awesome, cause you know what's really fun to do? I tell you what I like doing too for people who on people's channels. I like what I like to do is I like to go to their channels and then I like to see their very first videos. I like to watch the very first ones they've done. That's a lot of fun because then they come back and they see that someone has commented on the video and it's like, wow, somebody commented on my very first video. Well, yeah, it just shows you that I actually was here and actually cared enough about it to watch it. Okay. All right. I'm going to have you guys hold the fort for me. Uh, I'm going to go down as the cheetah's looking for treats, and I'll be right back up. Right back up. All right, cheetah. All right, cheetah. right. All right, kids, we're back. Not giving up that early. Woohoo! Like I said, that we're in here for the long run. All right. All right. Let's see where we're at. Iced coffee makes me perks me up. Yeah, that's a great idea, Dan. Kevin is it's a tremendous asset, and Michael's there, and see, I do iced coffee. I run 3 scoops, and then I pop it in there, and I make it strong. It's so strong it slaps me. All right, let's see where we're at. We have 6 people in the chat. Oh, come on, kids, give me 301. Give me 301. Ah, all right. Well, we're still there. We're still there. Yes, Michael Adventures is always there in the TuberChat, so you'll have a friend there, Dan, right away. You'll meet Michael's there. He's not only is he there every time, he's also a moderator. So he will definitely greet you, and if you have any questions, he will be able to answer them for you. I've actually gotten a few people from the TuberChat, including Michael and Debra. That's how I met both of them and connected with both of them. Is through TuberChat. Pete, Scratching Pete. Wow, I've gotten a few people over there. Yeah, I definitely, we'll definitely, I definitely will for sure. We could do that. I'm going to be starting the book August for 8 questions with, and I would, you know what I like to try to do is I try to, I want to be able to interview at least 1 or 2 YouTubers a month, which is really what I like to do, and so yeah. When I start booking August, which actually will be starting next week, once we roll into July, I'll be starting to look to book August, and for this, Debra, we could record the interview. We'll do like 30, 40 minutes worth. It's a lot of fun. And there won't be any pressure. We won't do it live. It'll just be you and me. It'll probably it might get make you a lot more comfortable. All right. I see more people are up. There's Diana. Diana's up. Let's see. Yeah, I am still driving hard. All right. So, what are you guys planning to do with your day today, Saturday? What's going on with Saturday? Sure. You know what? You could do StreamYard from your phone, Debra. This is what I'm using right now. I'm actually using StreamYard, and I'm going through my phone, and it's very easy to use. It's not hard at all. Do you have Instagram or a Facebook? Oh, okay. Um, then connect with me on Instagram. It's have Cheetah will view, and then I will talk to you more about it. I will show you how we'll do it. We'll even do a test run. I'll test run it with you. I'll send you the link over, and we'll see. We'll make sure that we can connect with each other on StreamYard, and then away we go. It's that easy. Cause what are you gonna have for dinner? Or is your mom cooking? That's awfully nice. You guys have family dinners like that. We need more of that. And it must be really nice being able to see your parents again. Yeah, that'll be a lot of fun, Deborah. It really will. I'll come up with some semi-intelligent questions, and so I don't look like a total boob. And then you can explain to me about your gift, and we can talk about it. Yeah, we had rain all day yesterday here in southeastern Michigan, all day long. I mean, it was bad, um, real bad. There's underpasses that are flooded, and the rivers are flooded, and I, it looks like it's going to be a little bit better today. Nope, it says weather alert, so we might be getting more rain today. I hope not. My sub pump would work beautifully, but I have a hole in the back of what of my electrical panel that the water is seeping under. It's just a ticking time bomb. I'm gonna have to call an electrician today. That's my big goal is to call an electrician. They're gonna either come out there and unremove the box so I can plug in that hole. Oh, really? You live in southeastern Michigan too, huh? I know Charles Cochran lives by in our section of the world too. It's a small world, isn't it, Cause? All chilling today. Oh, okay, that's a good thing to do. Everybody's chilling. See where we're at here. Okay, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Oh, Clinton Township. Okay, so you're yeah, I know where Clinton Township's at. You're in Oakland County. Yeah, you're a bit of a hike away from me. I'm near Ann Arbor. Okay. Right. No, I don't have a toilet. My luckily for me, my basement's not finished. What it is that the water is coming down. It's coming down the side of the house, and that they have little holes in the house, and mine is behind. And I can't tell you why this guy did this. I'm sure that when the electrician comes out, he's going to tell me right away. The first thing he's going to tell me is I have to move my box, my power box, which I'll have to agree with that. And then but I think he's going to have to turn off the power. He's going to have to remove the box, and then I'm going to have to fill in the hole there. And depending on the condition of the box, I'll have to get another one, or hopefully not. I'll just be able to put it back. Yeah, it wasn't so bad where it was like like flooding the whole room. It was just like it's just coming down. It's just a small hole in the side of the wall, but it's not a good thing, and I know it. Oh, Macomb County. Okay. Oh, right, right, right. Now is that because the ground is too hard? Okay, we got 7 watching. Just to let you guys know, we are here to for a drive for our friend David. He is hoping to hit 300, and we're trying to get him past that. So if you're here and you're new, and and you haven't connected with our friend David, I'm going to put his link up here, and then you guys can go over there and say hi. Tell him the Cheetah sent you. Yeah, I always wondered why there was the UK never had basements. I always thought it was because the ground was too hard. If you guys had clay ground or whatnot, I mean that's got to be a bear to work in. We have clay here in Michigan, and let me tell you, it's a pain in the ass. All right. All pre-war time. Yeah. Well, yeah, it would be nice, Michael. But you know what? Like I mentioned, I mean, David's been he's been at it for a while. He's been at it for a long time. He's been at it longer than me, and I just felt like he's so close to it, and he's trying to run a contest and everything else. I said, you know what? I'm not sleeping. Why not just get up and push it? I did it for my friend Josh, and it worked out spectacularly well. So I thought, you know what? I'm not doing nothing right now. I can't fall asleep. So let me get my ass up and let's see if I can drive him to that point. So I'm very happy to say thanks to you and Debra and Cause and Mr. Dan and John from Kingdom and Ragman. I mean, I just think this is, I love this idea. I love the idea of just being able to get on here, get somebody within 10 of their goal. Like you're not that far away from 800. You're not that far away from 800. I should think about doing that when you get under 10. I should do this for you. Of course, it would help a lot better doing what I'm trying to do. Of course, it would help a lot more if I had a bigger channel. I mean, I'm so small. My footprint's very small, but I do yell a lot. I mean, I'm a small channel, but I got my goal. I was able to get eight people to do it. I think that's pretty awesome. I'm pretty happy about that. I mean, for a guy with 259, and I was able to get somebody up to 300 with you guys' help. I'm pretty happy with it. I have to go over there and see if you have. I have to go. Let me see if oh, do you have playlists, Cause? I need to that's one thing I'm trying to do more of. I'm trying to do more playlist swaps. Be safe, Deborah. And I will talk to you later today. once I get my butt up. After we get this marathon done, I'm gonna go ahead and take a small nap, and I'll be right back up there. And then I will walk you through. We'll talk about a date in August, and then I will walk you through it. The StreamYard, and it will be a piece of cake. I promise you. Uh, Charles, we're just talking about you. We're just talking about you. We are on a march for to get David's horror. We're trying to get him up to 310. We are trying to push him to 310, and in fact, I should reflect that. I need to do that. All right, that'll probably help me. All right, that'll help. So yeah, we're trying to get David up to trying to get David up to 310. So he'll have a awesome. All right. Okay, Charles, I'm not upset, so please don't get upset when I mention this to you. I'm gonna go ahead and delete the S word because we can't use that in the chat because YouTube will come by and they will unsub you. They will take you off his channel. So we don't use that word in chats. We use the word connected if possible. So I'm just gonna. I know what you meant. I know what you did, and I appreciate that so much. I'm just gonna go ahead and take the word off though, so YouTube and their ugly robots don't screw us all. That's all. You're good. And Dan, we found out that you and I have a neighbor. Cause is there. Cause is right by us. And let me get Charles's. I want to get Charles in here. Visit. Okay. So use the word visit. I was watching James Guype yesterday. Man, that was really surreal, Michael. I mean, it's like you couldn't use any words at all in his chat. It was just weird. You couldn't use any of the old words that we always use. He was just like, don't use this word, don't use that word, don't use this word. It was just like, how are you supposed to get in there to do any sort of building? And it was just really weird. I like him, but I don't like his. I don't like. I don't. His channel's just not for me. I like James. I go in there every time he has a live. I always go in there. I always say hi to him. I don't always. I don't really ask for my name to be thrown up there in his shares, but I go in there and I say hi to him. But it's really intense in that. Yeah, he just you just can't use any of he's just wow, it was bizarre. All right, I need to bring our friend Charles to play here. Charles, you should be getting close to 100 by now. Last time I looked, you were yeah, you're at 80. You're not that far away. Wow. Boy, your channel's growing there, Charles. Well, I tell you what, let me go ahead and toss it up here. And this is Charles Cochran. Ta-da! I know Justin's stuck at 70 or 71. I'm stuck at 259, and I do mean I'm stuck. All right. Holy cow. You know what? I think I just I spoke too soon. Nope. Wow. YouTube is really acting weird. Debra she just connected with me and it's not reflecting it in my counts. Oh my gosh. I hope YouTube Michael said the same thing. Wow. You know what? Maybe YouTube is screwing with me. That blows chow. Michael wasn't kidding. I think YouTube has put me in timeout or some sort. They are not advancing me. Oh wow. Uh, that's weird. All right, so David, where's David at? Because this is David's party. Let's see. He is at all right, kids. Oh, exciting news. Exciting news. 303. 303 for David. So we need seven more. Holy crap, seven. So here we go. So seven more. We got some movement on David's channel. It's exciting, and we're gonna have some more people roll up here soon. It is now 6:51. Uh, yeah, probably. You know, I would not be surprised. Cause I would not be surprised because Waffles came on there and he gave me a connection earlier with his other channel, and he says it said it will show 260, but I'm only seeing 259. And then Debra just connected with me, and I'm still at 259. So maybe I'm in trouble. I hope not. Welcome back, Ben. So we got David to his goal, man. We hit 300. He was at 302. He's at 292. He's at 303. 303. So we need seven more, and then he should be safely over the 300 bump. And yeah, that'll be awesome. Um, wow, that would be really frustrating to find out if that's what they've done to me. Uh, I don't know if there's any way for me to find out either. I'm shadow banned or whatever the hell they do, whatever they call that now. I don't know if they do that, cause I don't know if they YouTube will block people from being connected with or visited with. I don't know. I've never experienced that before. Definitely strange though. But David's got 303, so we need seven more. We got six in the chat. 10 thumbs up. If you haven't hit the thumbs up button, please do so. That would also help me out a little bit. Okay, let's see what happens. Let me hit that and see if I Oh, okay. It showed. It showed that time. Dan, it showed. I am now seeing 260. That is weird. Okay. Well, at least I know I'm not being banned. So thank you so much. Wow. That's just bonkers. All right. Well, good. Now that I hit 260, I'm totally tickled. I'm tickled. I broke out of it. So here we are at David. Like I said before, anybody who's listening to this, sound of my voice, um, like I said, he's a tremendous guy. He's a Renaissance guy. You know, he's a family man. Loves good horror movies. He's huge fan of Art the Clown and Terrifier. Sam from Trick or Treat. Um, he's a member of the Coast to Coast live stream that happens every Saturday at 9 p.m. It's David and H&S Collectibles, Cody, um, Project Ellsworth, John, Mark of Horror, of course, Ben and Cadaver Club. Ben's one of the funniest. He's one of the fun guys on the tube. Um, and of course, when he's not watching the UFC fights, we also have Phil's creepy vids. Um, hell, if Phil came in here right now, we'd be getting blown up. I'm telling you that now. He would be on a rampage. He'd be going over to Twitter right now and laying it out. Um, he was one of him and Night Watch Zone. Oh my gosh, Night Watch Zone shared us out too with when we did this for Hobbs Horror. Yeah, it was amazing. Uh, you know, and it also helps to be such a nice person that other people do something like this for you. You know, I think the fact that I'm doing this for him, it speaks to his character because believe me, I wouldn't be doing this for everybody. Trust me on that. There's a lot of people I wouldn't even think twice about doing this for. But David's not one of them. He's a really nice guy. I'm really happy to be able to do this. And he's only 7 away from 310. So I'm going to share out his link. We just now hit 10 people watching. So people, like I said, people are waking up. So hopefully the people that are outside lurking, please come in. We're welcoming you. We want you to come on in and meet everybody in our chat. Um, uh, uh, and yeah, come on in. And here's David's page again. So come on in, hit that like button. Meet some nice people in the chat. We got Cause here, Cause Wasting Money. Got Ben Grimm, a member of the Fantastic Four. It's clobbering time. Mr. Dan and Horror. Got Charles Cochran's in here. Michael's Adventures in the house. How do we say it, Michael? There's a lot of dynamic creators and family members here. Gosh, Kevin's gonna he'll probably sue me for trademark for that one. Don't sue me, Kevin. Uh, uh, all right. Yeah, you got 227 cause. So we got you some new friends too. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about, brother. That's what I'm talking about. We got you two. That's great. That's great. You're on. You know what? I'm happy every time someone gives me even a one. I'm really happy about it. But I can tell you this though, cause I can tell you this: you made the community bugle. You will be getting talked about on Sunday night. We're going to be lifting you up on Sunday night, you and your channel. So I can tell you that right now. Um, Speaking of that, Michael, maybe you can answer this question. So, wow, thank you so much. We're almost here. We're almost done. We are almost done. We're at 3:03. We're at 3:03. I'm waiting for Phil to wake up. If Phil wakes up or Night Watch wakes up, we're going to be out of here in a matter of minutes because both those guys will shout us out crazy. That's exactly right. That's exactly right, Michael. So every friend you make causes one step closer. I'm that's a good way to putting it. Hopefully, Mr. Dan and Horror. Hopefully, you got some new friends, and you as well, Michael. Hopefully, some of the folks in here connected with you as well. That's really what it's about too. I gave the cheetah down his treat, and he was very happy about that. Every morning, it's about his time in the morning anyway. This is the time whether I sleep or not, but this is about the same time in the morning I get up every day because I have to give him his treats. He comes, wakes me up, and when you have a half cheetah, you get up. Um, yeah, this is awesome. And hopefully we made some friends for Charles. Hopefully he made a friend or two out of this. I see that he did. Ha ha, Charles, there you go, buddy. There you go. That's awesome. Thank you, whoever connected with Charles. Thank you, appreciate that so much. It means a lot to me. There you go. I was just talking about you about a half hour ago. I said, "Where are my UK friends?" I was waiting for you and Sam to come over, and I thought maybe we get Rick, maybe Joe from Geeky Hijinks to come by, cruise by. Um, yeah, no problem, Charles. That's what we're all about. Well, I mean, you know me by now. I'm a relentless promoter. I am relentless. I believe in promoting other people. I believe in promoting other channels. I'm relentless. So I'm totally tickled. Anything I can do to get you there. Believe me, I know that frustration about getting to the first 100. It is a pain in the ass to get to the first 100. That is still the hardest part. Though getting to 260 from 259 to 260, that was agony too. Um, what is what? Oh, that's right, that's right. Oh my gosh, is he went to sleep already? I'm sure, right? He did the 5 days this week, right? Of 120 miles. Man, that's right. Wow. Did he pass out? He's either in the bathtub or he's in bed or both. Uh, let's see. Okay, and here is Foxylady Outdoors. This is her channel. So if you haven't connected with Foxylady Outdoors, please do so. That would be awesome. Don't forget to watch a video of more than 3 minutes and leave a nice comment. That also helps. As you might notice, Foxylady has a most well, she has a pretty cool avatar, pretty cool thumbnail, I must say. It's almost as awesome as the cheetahs. Almost. I have to say that, Foxy, because I'm married. So, Why don't you get some rest, cause we'll be doing this again soon. I promise you, we'll be doing something like this again soon. If you need to get some, if you need to, all right. So I like the cheetah. All right, but I'm very partial to my cheetah. He is very handsome. All right, we are doing well. We are doing well. Let me see. Let me give us a small update. Hopefully, someone will. We're connecting with our friend David from David's Horror. I'm not sure. I'm sure you and Sam are connected with him already. Marie, I'm sure you guys are. But let me double check. I'm gonna bring him. Let me bring his. Let me bring his channel up just in case. I'm sure you're connected to David because I see you. I'm sure you guys connected through Phil's live stream. So, but I'm still gonna put up David's page up anyway, just in case somebody else stumbles in that hasn't seen it yet. Have a good rest, cause enjoy your dinner with your parents. I don't know what that is. We can't. I mean, once you get. Oh my gosh, doing good. Yes, we are doing a drive for David from David's Horror. Um, I know both of you are connected with him, but if you want to share my channel out with yours, we're doing a marathon here. We're trying to get him up to 310. So right now we need seven more. We need seven more. We need seven more people because you know how YouTube is, right? So yeah, the goal was to get them to 300, but you know how YouTube is. They will come by and they will take a couple of back. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to give them an extra cushion so that doesn't happen. So if they do come back and they do take three or four or five, he's still over the 300 mark. That's really the goal. Because once that happens, once they come by and clean and sweep it, then it should stabilize and it should be going. He should be able to go forward. So that's what we're trying to do. How was your? Thank you so much. Okay, Charles. I'm glad we got you. I'm glad we got you at least one. We'll try. We'll try to. When you get up to 90, Charles. When you get up to 90, I might do this for you, depending on how I feel. Get up there and put the bit in my teeth and go forward. I know how much that first 100 is. That first 100. You guys can all relate to this. Getting to that first 100, man, wasn't that the hardest one? Was that the hardest part of having a YouTube channel? Was getting the first 100. I I tell you, what really made it bad for me was the fact that that's what I had actually met TuberChat in the growth channel, and the first time I was with TuberChat, I got like 12 or 13 people to connect with me, and I thought, holy shit, this I got it made. This is gonna be awesome. This is just like wow. I come in here, I make some new friends, and pop like this with growth channel. And then during the next course of the next day, I watched. Oh shit! Well, you know what? We're gonna put your channel up, Sam. Wow, I did not. You know what? I was not aware of that. Let's put you up. Um, but I just could not gain any traction. It's like I lost it. Um, Let's see. Yeah, Foxy, you're on your you're only a 7 away from 150. Wow, I got it. Yeah. Let's see. All right, here we go. Um, hey, how you doing, Gore? Great. Oh man, great to see you. Uh, you know what? You know what that happens, Marie. You know what? That's why I have to admit, um, I do like public subscribers a lot better than the ones that are private. I don't really like private subscribers. I don't. Um, the people that I can see their channel and see who they're connected with, I have a lot more confidence in. You know, because there is that too. I know that there's people that I connected with on TuberChat that unsubscribe from me. I know that. Um, yeah, that's not good. Sam, here you are. And you know what? Well, have you got there? There's three people I could recommend. You guys should look up. Um, I don't know if you guys have or not, but I definitely recommend three people. There's Red Raven, and there is oh, is she? Isn't it fun, Gore? It definitely is. It's definitely is a lot of fun. Um, there's the Rainbow Goth, and then there's Delilah LaFay. Um, tremendous. All three are in the goth community, closed community, but they're very, very nice people. Super nice. Um, let's see. I should see you on my list. I'll see. Let's see if you're a public subscriber. If you are, then I will be able to see you. You should be able to see yourself on mine. I have a I I'm a public subscriber, so you can see everybody who I'm subscribed to. Hey, you're grown there, Gore. You're up by 10. The last time I looked at you, you were at 17. Now you're up to 26. You're growing. Let me see if I can find you. You are a yes, I can find. Yep, you are a public subscriber, sir. I am looking at all the people you're subscribed to. I like public subscribers for that reason. That's what I really. Yep, you do. And here is your channel. Yeah, yeah, public subscribers is the way to go. Unfortunately, private ones, that's really, yeah. Unfortunately, there's too many people that do that. They'll sub to you, and then then they unsubscribe. And the thing is, you never know it. You don't know when they do it because they're private. So, and you have no way of knowing it. Personally, if I haven't seen somebody's name that are supposedly has subscribed to me for a while and they're private and I have not seen them on any activity at all on my page, I might try 3 or 4 comments on theirs. And if I don't get any sort of anything back, then I unhook from them. But I tend to like public a lot more. Okay, since this is David's party, let's see where we're at. We are at 303. Huh, I have an idea. Sort of shady. Oh, why don't I do that? I could do that. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. Yep, I can do that. All right, David is now at 304. 304. 6 to go. 6 to go. Extremely so. I mean, yes, I agree. Yeah, there's 3 channels. I'll type their names here in my in the chat. There's Red Raven. The Rainbow Goth, that's Brandy. Her channel's a lot of clothes or whatnot, but she lives the goth lifestyle, and she is such a sweetheart. She's such a sweetheart. I absolutely adore Brandy, and and she is you and Marie both will love her. She's such a sweet soul. She really is. And then the other one is our friend Rachel. Delilah LaFay. And she's also like a close goth. But she's a creator. She's very creative. They're both very creative. Rachel makes a chainmail that she sells at different conventions and whatnot. And she has 3 cats that I absolutely adore. Her cat crew's the best. And like I said, Brandy. I mean, they're all really sweet people. Just and Red Raven is she's actually in your part of the woods. She's from the UK, and she is cool as hell. She is really cool. I really like her a lot. Um, uh, she's pretty out there when you see her. I mean, she really goes for the body art. So she's having the tattoos and piercings and whatnot. But she's a really sweet girl too. I know they're all 3 girls, but they're all very nice people, and you and your wife both could easily subscribe to both their channels. Super nice people. Oh, now you want to? Okay, you're studying witchcraft. Okay, yeah, that could be dangerous. That's some dangerous ground. Just watch your wards. Yeah, you don't ever want to you don't ever not have your wards in place when you toss. That's not good. That could ruin one's day. Um, all right, we got 9 watching. That's awesome. We got 14 thumbs up. That's a smashing thumbs up. Thank you. Yes. Yeah. Whew. I studied it when I was younger. I wasn't studying to practice it. I was just studying it to understand it. So, of course, probably a lot of my information is old as dirt, but I still know one thing. I know that if you don't have words in place when you toss spells, you are in a world of shit. You gotta have your word. I mean, even witches have to obey the rules. It isn't just easy going hocus pocus, ben and pocus. If you're serious into the craft and you're tossing, you really have to have your protections in place. People don't understand that. Let's see. Okay, we're at 304. 304 for David. Uh, we're doing well. We're doing awesome. We got 8 people watching. Okay. 15 thumbs up. Awesome. Um, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. I was actually waiting for my friends from the UK to wake up and to come over and say hi. And you guys have all come over, and this is just awesome right here. Um, you know what? Why not do a live stream, Sam? Honestly, it helps. It really does. I like doing them. I love doing it. If you and Maria did it together, because was the Sinister Arts and Movies? Is that his channel? Sinister Arts. Tony and Danielle, the girl in the movie, they've uh uh yes, yeah, Urban Goth and Rainbow, awesome, awesome, yeah. Tell them the Cheetah sent you. That's awesome. And uh he won't let me. He won't what do a stream together. Oh my gosh, you two will be darling together. Are you kidding me? No, no, no. You should definitely do it together. I love couples. I love couples when they do it. Um, it's a lot of fun. Danielle and Tony were adorable. I have not seen them post anything lately yet, recently, but yeah, they're really fun to watch, and I recommend it. I do. If you can do a live stream, I recommend it. Oh, good, good. That's Brandy. Brandy is absolutely. I mean, she's one of my favorite. I got all 3 of those girls. I got those from Hobbs. Rachel and Rain. Actually, Hobbs turned me on to Delilah. I found Rainbow on my own, and then he introduced me to Red Raven. I found Rainbow from Delilah. I should find more over there. They're very I love the creativity. It's what I really love about them. They do their clothes hauls and they do their Brandy makes one of a kind chokers and they're so cute. Well, there you go. See, look at that. Not only are we getting not only are we getting David connected, but we're getting everybody else connected too. That's just amazing. That's how it works. All right, 6 more, 6 more. Um, right. Yeah. Well, that's what it's for. I mean, you can get on there. I would have used StreamYard sooner if I had known about it, but I didn't think I was. I didn't think I was allowed to do this because I didn't have 1,000 subscriptions. Like when you go when you if you go through your YouTube directly to go live on YouTube, it won't let you. which is sort of weird since StreamYard and YouTube are both owned by Google. Yep, but no, you could use StreamYard. Yeah, StreamYard's it's good. That's what I'm using. I pay for the year, so I can have up to 10 people in here. Hell, actually, I should have one of you guys come up here and take over. That's probably the only thing That's probably the only thing I tend to forget. Honestly, I probably should invite people up more. I don't know what it is. I need to do that starting my next stream. When you guys come in, I'm gonna start inviting you guys to come up because um, that way there's other people. I just loved connecting though. This is one of the things that we talk about in the midnight hour when we talk about about our show. We make sure that we engage with the chat. It's so important that whenever you do a live stream, here it's easy because it's just you and us. But if I'm doing a show, um, 8 questions with or the midnight hour, I have to really focus I have to split my focus to my guests and to you guys. I have to be that way. Oh, that'd be amazing. Yeah, that's really critical when you do a live streams. If you go up, Sam, oh, why not, man? I mean, let us know. Let us know when you go up, man. We'll be there to support you for sure. It's a lot of fun. I definitely will. I definitely will. I do think tonight I will probably be I'm gonna be hanging out with there's three events tonight. We got Bronco Juggalo is doing his interview with Debra Sue Voorhees from Friday the 13th, A New Beginning. And then Steven from the House of Horrors, he's got a guy named Clint Carney that's coming on, and both their interviews are at 7 o'clock. So unfortunately, that's going to split some of the community. I'm going to be covering both. Um, I'm going to be watching both because I have a desktop, so I can open up browsers. So I'll be doing that. So I'll be watching both, and then the coast to coast guys are coming on Saturday. And then tomorrow night, I will definitely be up on the midnight hour. But you guys are always asleep by then. Bronco Juggalo has that. Brad, Bronco Juggalo. Yeah, yeah, he's got that. He's got that interview. Let me bring up his page, and just in case you haven't connected with him, and you guys can. All right, here we go. Here is Brad's page right here, and he will be hosting he will be having Debra Sue Voorhees as his guest. And from what I understand, she's quite a charming lady. Um, yeah, we do have that video though. We have the show. I mean, you could definitely replay it. Uh, and we have more. In fact, I'll take that. Gore, I'm going to take that opportunity to read my calendar because I just want to. So as you guys know, I'm doing my own thing. I had started a interview series on my blog called 8 Questions With, and so I transferred that over to I just awesome. That should hold. I shouldn't. So I started my interview series on my blog, and I've interviewed over 130 people. Yeah, okay, that's what I heard too. I heard that too. Um, I was actually trying to get Brad to interview to see if he could get this guy named Brett Kelly, but he hasn't done it yet. Um, he interviewed the gentleman who David Thornton Howard, who played Art the Clown in Terrifier. He interviewed him. That was, to me, that was huge. You know, that was like the biggest name that I've seen anybody interview with David Newton Howard, and then David Thornton Howard, and then uh, uh, until we got Danielle. But I'll be honest with you, I think my July interview schedule is pretty damn good. I got a UK actress named Kelly Goody. She yes, they're a lot of fun, and I'm bringing some of them back for the live interviews. Some of them I'm bringing back. Yes, everybody wants Terrifier 2. Honestly, tell you the truth, I really do sense just as much energy for Art the Clown and Terrifier 2 as I do for Candyman and Halloween Kills. I feel the same energy. I feel like when Art the Clown comes back for that second movie, it's gonna pop. Everybody's gonna pop for that movie. So on July 6th, I have Kelly Goody, who's an English actress. I'm gonna have her on at 12 noon my time, 5 o'clock in the UK. Oh, what's going on, Daryl? We are. That's a good one. I had it. I told you I had a chance for that, but I just couldn't do it for writing. That's the one I directed to Doctor Discord. Yeah, that was actually I should. I need to do that. I need to go to the Doctor Discord and see the ones that I put on that show. Um, yes, please do. Please do. I want to see Salem and Misty's. Um, yeah, that would have been a see. I did I was not obviously I wasn't doing live interviews. Otherwise, I would do Ricciarelli. I would do that right now if I could, but I wasn't in the place to do that. And like I said, I didn't think a guy who was 72 years old would be sitting there writing out a 1,500-page interview. So definitely, I did book him into a phone on a podcast. So I do get credit for the interview, at least an assist. Um, but I tell you the date that I got you guys, the date that I want to talk to you about is July 15th. You guys might want to mark this down on your calendars because at 2 o'clock on July 15th, I'm interviewing Courtney Gaines from Children of the Corn and the Burbs and Camp Coldbrook and Hell's Kitty and a whole bunch of other movies. So I'm interviewing Courtney Gaines from at 2 o'clock in the afternoon on the 15th, and then that night at 8 o'clock, I'm back and I'm doing a interview with Hannah Fierman, who played Lily in the movie VHS. and Siren. She played the succubus, the girl that will walk around and said, "I like you." So I'm going to be interviewing her. I heard that. I can't wait. I can't wait. Um, I also got. I also going to be interviewing Michael Cassie, who directed Hunter's Moon and wrote Hangman. And I got John Oak. I got listen to this, Daryl. You ready? I got John Oak Dalton, who does the screenwriting for Mark Polonia. Super sweet guy, man. I cannot wait to talk to John. I got John. I got John Oak Dalton. He's the one that, yeah. He wrote he wrote Amityville Island, Jurassic Prey. I mean, yeah, I got him. I booked it. He's going to be on the midnight hour on the 25th. No. This Hangman was a crime drama. It's a crime drama. It starred Al Pacino and Carl Urban. It was really good. All right, we are still stuck at 304. Let me copy down David's address again because we want to keep pushing that. Daryl, you've connected with David, I'm sure, right? You've connected with David Tor. Let me toss it out there, just in case you. Okay. Yeah, it's a great. It was a good movie. Good movie. A star packed. Like I said, Al Pacino, Carl Urban, Brittany Snow, Susan Shahi, or Sarah Shahi. Just a fantastic movie. And then Michael Cassie also directed Hunter's Moon, which starred Thomas Jane, Katrina Bowden, Amanda Weiss from Nightmare on Elm Street, Daniel Hill, who I interviewed on the Midnight Hour. We all interviewed at the Midnight Hour. So he's going to do an interview with me on the 21st. And then I got then I'm interviewing a producer and the playwright for To the New Girl. Oh, you saw Hunter's Moon? Oh, or yeah, that's gonna be a lot of fun. Now it's gonna be early. It's gonna be early though. It's gonna be at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So I don't know how many of you guys. We're gonna be live. It's gonna be a live show. Um, Amanda. Oh yes, yes. Amanda Weiss was in that. She was in Hunter's Moon. Yeah, she was pretty badass in that movie. Um, she's also in the movie that we're talking about on tomorrow night. We're interviewing. We'll be interviewing Meredith Moeller from the movie Triggered. That's also a Wild Eye. Um, yeah, it's gonna be 11 o'clock your time, Daryl. It's gonna be 11 in the morning your time, so you should be able to see it. And it'll only be 7 o'clock in the UK. Okay, we got 10 watching. We got 15 thumbs up. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, feel free to smash it. It'll help the channel. And awesome. We are still at 304, right? Damn, come on. We got to get this going. We got to get this popping. 305. Thank you. Whoever did that, you rocking. So 5 away. We're 5 away. We're 5 away. It is now 7:38. So I've been on here for a little over 2 hours. Probably a little bit more than that, but who's counting, right? Yeah, I've been over here. I've been on for 3 hours and 3.5 hours. I think Indiana is Eastern time, right? I think you're the same time as I am. Is it are you it's 7:39 where I'm at. If it's 7:39 where you're at, then it's 2 o'clock. We're in the same time frame. Um, yeah, Triggered. Amanda Weiss was in Triggered too, so we'll be talking to Meredith Moeller, who starred in the movie Triggered, and she works with Amanda on the. Yes, you're 5 hours ahead of us. I Yeah, that's why I scheduled both. I actually got two interviews starting at 12 my time. I got one in with Kelly Goody, who's in the UK, and then I'm interviewing a Dutch director named Thies Muse, who at 12 o'clock on July 20th, and he wrote and co-directed the movie Molly, and he directed the movie Kill Mode. Molly is my second favorite movie from my blog. I absolutely adore Molly. Molly is just so badass. Nobody knows about Molly, but I'm going to be talking about it. And Thies and I, we share a love of the 13th Warrior. Um, Yep. If it's the 15th at 2 p.m. If you have not connected with me yet on Facebook, Gore, you can do that. My Facebook page is on my front of my channel on the right hand corner of the black and white kitty. You can always send me a friend request, and then I can put you in my groups. Or yeah, you could do that. Same thing with everybody here. If you haven't connected with me on Facebook, please do so. I only have a little over 600 friends, so I have plenty of room. I have room for you all. And then if you guys come in, then I can put you into the groups, so you can see what we're doing. Um, Unfortunately for Facebook, I had to take all my main groups private because Facebook has taken control away from all the creators as far as group administrators. Before, you could actually set up barriers to even if you had a public group, you can yes, Marie, you are there. You're with me, but I don't think Sam is, and I don't think Gore is, or Daryl is. Daryl's with me, but Daryl hasn't accepted any of my invites yet. I think Daryl needs to do that. I'll send that to you too, Daryl. But Facebook, what they've done is before you have a public group. Um, no, no. Oh, okay, no problem. Um, no, they haven't taken control of mine either. I took mine private. I have. I've sent you invites. Um, but I can redo it too because I took all three of my main groups private because before you could have a public group, but you still could control who was coming inside your group. You could ask them questions, or they request. I'd like to join your group, and then you could decide whether you want to or not. Now they don't let you do that. If you have a public group, anybody can join and bypass the group's owner or administrator. They can just join the group and without you saying anything. And then the thing with it is, though, it's like they get to come in there, and unless you're watching the group religiously, they can come in there and start all sorts of shit. By the time you catch it, you know, you might lose some people in your own group. Oh man, 13th Warrior is awesome. So awesome. That's really one of my favorite movies. That's actually the only that's probably that and Zorro are the only two movies I can still listen to Antonio Banderas and I don't hear Puss in Boots. Yeah, but they don't do that anymore. Don't they just blaze in anyway though, Daryl? And then when they do come in, I mean, they say that you still can control what they say, but I'm looking at my public group and they're still blitzing through. Um, I made it a point to basically to sit there and say I don't mind anybody coming in, but wow, yeah, no, they didn't do that for my group. My group, my one public group I have, people have been joining it left and right, and I'm just sitting there going like, wow, I didn't prove any of these people. Um, I don't care. I'm going through them, because I can. And the only thing I've done is, like I said, I don't. I mean, I've told them that if I can't see their page, they're not staying. It says, if I can't see your page, if I can't click on your name and go see your page, you're not staying in the group. Um, I understand that you may be foreign, and I'm not respecting your culture. But if you're going to come in and in the group, you're gonna have to speak English. You have to speak English. You just can't sit up there and speak your native language because no one understands it, and the translation is not very good. So that's the only other thing I have. I don't mind them staying in. I'm glad they're there, but they at least have to make an effort to speak English so we understand it. And those are really the only two rules I have. Oh, and they can't be right wing fascist. Otherwise, they get the hook right away. Okay, we're at 305. 305. So that's awesome. Awesome. Let's see where we're at now. I have a feeling we're gonna be popping this sooner than later. Up 305. So we need five more. If you can, share us out. Share us out. Share David out. No, that's the thing about it, Sam. That's the problem I have with mine is that since I'm not there all the time, I'm gonna see about the putting the approval on. I have not had any luck with that. I took all my groups private, so I wouldn't have to deal with that. Um, but what they struck back though is that they taken away my share capacity, my share capability. Now I can't share. If I'm a private, I used to be able to share out. Now I can't do that. Now I have to cut and paste everything, and it's a pain in the ass. But that's just Facebook though. Um, let's see where I'm at. Let's see. Okay, no one's joined my group in the last day. Uh, well, that's not true. Wow, hold on, that can't be right. Wow, it's still saying I have 305, but all these people have just joined in. See, I'll have to go through all these right now. Not right now, but I have to go through them later on during the day. I check the groups every once, like I check the groups like twice a day to make sure if there's anybody new in. People have to invite their friends in order for them to uh oh, okay, let me go get it. I got you. All right. Sweet. All right. And now what I'll do, Keith, now that I know your name, I can go ahead because I keep on calling you Gore all this time. I'm going to invite you over to the midnight hour and the 8 questions and the other ones. So I can do that. Let's see. All right. It's just sent you an invite for the midnight hour group. Now I'll send you an invite for the blog group. The blog group is nothing but good news. You'll love that group. You'll love that group. You can promote anything you want. Um, you can promote anything you want, Keith, into the blog group. Um, your blog, your channel, everything. That'll be awesome. Let's see. And it's only good news. There will never be any negativity in that room. I don't allow politics in there. I don't, and it's a politics free zone. All my groups are. All my private groups are. And one more here. One more. One more. All right. And this is also a good way for you to connect with people too, because you can share your channel out, and there's a lot of people that will probably come connect with you. All right. There you go. So I invited you to all three of my groups. Phil, thank God you're here. Woo, Phil, we are doing the marathon again. We are pushing David to 310. I got him to 300, Phil. I got him to 300. I've been on for over 3 hours. He was at 292 when I started. He's at 305 right now. But can I push you? Can I get you to push? Um, can I get you to help me push him to 310? Can you share me? Can you share me out and where if you can? I just need 5 more. This is what happened last time with Hobbs. Both Phil and Nightwatch came in there and helped me blow it up, and we got Hobbs. Was it 18 or 19? So we got him to 1,010. It was amazing. This will be our last push right here. Once Phil gets behind it and throws it out there, we will hit 310, no problem. Yep, I'm gonna keep going until 310 gets here. I'm here until we get 310. And thanks to you guys all, we're gonna reach it. We're gonna hit it. So Did you name Salem out? Did you name? I'll be honest with me. Did you name Salem after the town in Massachusetts, or did you name Salem after Sabrina the Teenage Witch? Please tell me it was Sabrina. I just like to know there's some other adult out there other than me that loves Salem the cat on that show. He makes me laugh. All right, got 9 watching. We got 17 big thumbs up. Oh, okay. That's a great name for a black kitty, though. Yep, yep. So we're let's see. This won't take long now. I'm telling you, it won't take long now. Now this is happening. Huh? Are you able to share through YouTube? That's amazing. I didn't know that. All right, let's see. Okay, we're at 305. David's at 305. Let me copy his address down here. Greetings, Stephen. Happy day of show, sir. Happy day of show. We are trying to get our friend David, you know him, Stephen, David's Horror. We're trying to get him up to 310. Oh my gosh. Oh, all right. Oh boy, here we go. Drum roll, please. 306. Hot shit. Thank you so much, Keith, man. That rocks. It rocks. It rocks. So four more, and then I'm going to bed. So I need to get 4 more. We could do this. If you can, share me out with your friends. Um, let's just get him over the hump. He's almost there. He's almost there. Really appreciate that you guys are connecting with each other here within the chat. Um, I know that Keith got some new connects. Charles got some. Thank you all so much from the bottom of my heart for connecting with Cause. Cause is a great guy, and as you see in his reviews, you have to see how hard it is for him. But his reviews are outstanding, and I really respect the man for getting out there and expressing himself, even though it must be incredibly hard for him. But he gets out there and he does it. It's inspiration. It's actually very inspiring, actually, um, for to me anyway. I'm watching this review and I'm going like, you know what, I just when I think I'm complaining, I have something to complain about. I see somebody like that, a horror fan like that, kicking ass, and I'm going like, you know what? I could do that too. I can do it just as good. And you know, this gives me encouragement. So the guys who connected with Cause wasting money, that's really awesome. So Steven, how's your show looking tonight? I got who's going to co-host with you on your show tonight? Yeah, that's what day of show is what we called. It's a term that we use in the music business. Whenever there's a concert that we were getting ready to book that had the show, it was a day of show. So we had everything. You had a certain amount of responsibilities you have to do on day of show. Oh, Justin's back, huh? Greetings, greetings. How are you? We are here promoting our friend David. He is looking for 310. So that's what we're looking for. We're looking to push him to 310. So if you're a horror fan or not, if you're a horror fan or not, so oh, Czech Republic, huh? Well, welcome. You can call me Patrick. Yeah, yeah, he's a great guy. How do you like the Czech Republic? Honey, honey, that's her name. Um, yes, yes. I am from the U.S. We have folks here from the U.S. and also from the U.K. So you must be about 6 or 7 hours ahead of us. Oh, Kevin, we were just talking about you, sir. We've been talking about you a lot tonight, actually. We are looking to help our friend David get some connections. We tossed out your channel earlier, and we were talking about all the stuff that you've showed us, all the things you've taught us about YouTube. This is our friend David right here. Oh, so you're about 7 hours ahead of us. Okay. I thought, yeah, because I know the UK is 5 hours ahead of us. So I thought maybe you'd be a couple, I'm not sure how far. Oh, well, I was going to come talk to you anyway later on today, Kevin, because I was going to share with you what I saw yesterday and on another stream, and it was really weird, and I never seen anything like it, and I wanted to come talk to you about it because it was a growth channel, and I just was like, it was really bizarre, and I heard a lot of people. I heard the host saying don't say any of the keywords that we use in TuberChat. Like don't use this word, don't use that word, don't say this. I'm going like, well, wait a minute, did the rules change and no one told me? Because I thought those words were all safe. But the host was like totally he was really insistent on that people not use certain words that we normally use. Um, So right now, I'm trying to get my friend David up to 310. He was trying to get to 300 new family members. So we're trying to get him up to 310 new family members today. So we're close. We're really close. We're only 4 away. I've been just waiting for the morning to get here so we could, now we're 2 away. We're 2 away. We're at 308. We're at 308. Wow, 2 more and I can actually go to sleep. um, yeah, that's why I was going to come talk to you because I saw that and we're like, okay, let me go over to Kevin because he'll know more than anybody else that I know. So I just want to be informed, like when I do my own streams, and I find myself doing streams like this, and part of it is, I'm trying to encourage my people in the chat to connect with each other. Um, Oh, sweet. You'll like David, man. David is really cool, man. He's one of my favorite people in the horror community, Kevin. He's really a really nice guy. Super nice guy. You'll enjoy his channel very much. So I'm just trying to he wanted I'm doing the same thing I did before with the other guy. What I'm trying to do is like he wanted to get to 300, right? It's supposed to be a 300, but I pushed it past that to 310 because I'm taking into consideration that YouTube will come by and they'll do a sweep. So he might lose 5 or 6, but he'll still maintain past the 300 mark. I'm trying to give him a cushion just in case YouTube does that. You would like to interview by you want to be interviewed by me? You want me to interview you? Uh, wow. Um, I have to get to know you first a little bit more, honey. I mean, I mean, I know your channel's legitimate. I saw you. I looked at your channel, so I know you. I know you're legitimate, but I have to get to know you a little bit more. Yeah, this is fun. I'm just glad. I'm glad my bullpen came. I got Kevin here from TuberChat, and I got Phil here, so they're my bullpen. So I know they're gonna push us all the way through. Hi, Spotless. Uh, we are here trying to help our friend David. He needs 2 more connections to reach 310, and I can go to bed. I have been doing this for almost 4 hours, but this is how I said I was going to do it. When I say a marathon, I mean a marathon. Okay, this is the gentleman who we're trying to connect with. I tell you what I'll do, honey. I'll connect to your channel right now, and then we'll see where it goes. Let's make sure you're a public channel first. You are, so I'm all right with that. All right, let me. Okay, honey, I just connected with you. So, there you go. Bell on. Wow. Okay, that's cool. I did not know that. I did not know how my name did that, but I'll take it. That's awesome. So I just connected with you, honey. So yep. Well, you're welcome. Okay, we got 10 watches. We got 18 thumbs up. If you like to hit the thumbs up, that'll be awesome. Um, Thank you, sir. Thank you. David's gonna wake up, or if he's not already up, he's gonna see this. He's gonna be blown away by the kindness, by your kindness. That's for sure. Thank you, honey. I see you. I see the connection. Thank you so much. Let's see if YouTube lets me see it. YouTube is not letting me see it. Okay. Yeah, so there's a problem right there, Kevin. YouTube is not letting people connect with me. It's there are people that are saying they're connecting with me, but my number's not changing. That's really weird. Yeah, we're doing this. We're trying to get our friend David up to 310 family members. That is really frustrating. All right, let's see where we're at for David. Yeah, that's okay. So that's okay. Yeah, I just I just refreshed it. So it's frozen. He thinks it's frozen, huh? Yeah, that sucks. I think that's what it is because I've had three people try to connect with me, and three out of the four were not able to. One worked, and three did not, which is why I've been stuck at 259 forever. Wouldn't that be something? Good old YouTube. YouTube starting to sound more and more like Facebook. All right, let's see. Let's type in David's name and see where we're at. Hopefully, we're going to be there. All right, come on. Bring me that horizon. Okay, we're still at 308. We need two more. We're going to get it. You're welcome, honey. Huh. Right. Hell, they're not even be able to connect with me even to do that. If I'm being frozen out. Uh, but everybody here is really good at leaving comments and watching that video more than 3 minutes and leaving a good comment. Well, it looks like we're gonna get a day's worth of. We're gonna get I think the rain's gonna be done for today. All right. Let's see. Let me connect it because I need to do that. All right. 308. Yes, that's right. We've been talking about you most a lot of the night, Kevin. All right, here's our friend David again. I keep throwing out his page because we're trying to get him up to 310. We're only two away. We're two away, and then yeah, I can actually go to sleep. Not that far away. All right. Yeah, don't show nudity. Yeah. uh, we'll see you tonight, Steven. We'll see you tonight at 7 o'clock on the House of Horrors. Yeah, Dave was running that contest, the hot question edition. Yeah, he asked some pretty spicy questions for this contest, didn't he? Holy crow! He asked some pepper. Those questions had some pepper on it. I didn't even know. I heard when I heard when I heard the questions that he's asking. I really didn't know how to respond to that. I'm like, holy I don't know. Just like, holy cow. No one's ever asked the questions like that before. Um, the last question was really fun though. That would be awesome, honey, because if you did that, then I could go to bed. If you can get them to connect with David right now, I could actually pull the plug and go to bed. That would be amazing. Let's see. See where he is at. Still at 308. Still need two more. Two more. Yeah, man. The dueling interviews tonight, man. It's gonna be hard. Yeah, it's gonna be two really strong interviews. Um, Steven's interviewing Clint Carney, and uh, oh, thank you, honey. That would be nice. I hope I'm able to. Hope I'm able to have them. It seems like I'm being stuck here, but thank you for sending them my way for sure. Yeah, let's just put it this way: if you wouldn't show yourself nude, then you shouldn't upload anything else like that. Don't 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 do anything that you wouldn't do. That's the golden rule. Don't do anything that you wouldn't do yourself. All right, we got one more. One more. Oh my gosh, we made it. We are gonna make it. We're gonna make it. David's gonna wake up. He's gonna be blown away by all your generosity. Seriously, I'm sure that he will mention it on the coast to coast stream. That yeah, his drive has made it, and this is amazing. Thank you so much. He started the night at 292. He was at 292 when I went up. So we have gotten. He was actually Phil. He's actually the same spot where Hobbs was when you and I did that before. He was at Phil. Remember, he was at 992, and then you helped get him to 1010. Thank you so much, Kevin. And everybody has been connecting with each other really well in the chat. They will follow up with comments and and actually there's been some playlists that I talked about. People have been looking at other people's playlists, so that's just amazing. Okay, let's see if I'm still stuck. All right. Let's see. Okay, well, now it's showing that I have 262. Okay, so those last two went through. All right. Well, we'll see. I'll go to your page, honey, and I'll leave a comment. So don't forget to leave comments whenever you connect with people. So, now, honey, do you interview people? Do you interview people, or are you looking to be interviewed? I mean, do you interview people? Because if you interview people, you don't want to talk to me. You want to talk to TuberChat. He needs one more. Yep, yep, it is. Yep, yep. That's what they say. Yep, like and comment on the vids. So even after I get done with this live stream, if you guys left comments down below on this, it would really help. It would really help my channel out. So after we're all said and done, if you guys would have come back and leave a comment down below, that would be really rocking. That would be awesome. All right, David. Hey, do you think that since I got David his Phil, do you think since I helped him get his 300, do you think that he'll give me Sam? I can hear Phil laughing when I said that. All right. Now see, that's weird. Now one got dropped off already. So it was at 309 and then one dropped off. That's what happened. So this is why I pushed it past this is exactly why I pushed it. Yes, trick or treat, Sam. Yes, it's really Phil. No, Phil. Phil. What do you think, Phil? No. Oh my God, that's too funny. Yeah, it's he has a big trick or treat, Sam, that he always had behind his chair, so it looked over his shoulder. It's like the best background ever, but he didn't have the room to show it anymore. So I offered to let him, since he can always hang out with me, but so yeah, so we did lose one. We lost one. This is why we're pushing the 310 because we know how YouTube is. All right, back to two. We can get it. We can get it. Share us out if you'd like to. Share us out. Um, we are here till we get 310. We're not going anywhere. Um, this is a marathon. We are in it for the long run. I appreciate everybody being here and hanging out with us. Enjoying the chat very much. Really enjoying it a lot. Now, if I had some figures and some collectibles, like some collectors do, I'd be showing them about right now. But I don't have anything like that. Yes, he did. Thank you, Phil. Yep. Thank you very much, Mr. Dan. By the time that by the time I see you again, um, we will already reach our goal. I promise you. Ah, I do believe Honey is very, very sharp about the YouTube. I do believe Honey is very, very sharp. Oh man, I cannot wait till you guys go live. I'm not sure. I don't know who if she's asking me to interview her or she's going to interview me. I guess either way, I still got to know her. I got to know her a little bit better. Um, so yeah, it looks like Sam and Foxylady and Misty and Salem are going to do a live stream together. Now that will be a rocking right there. Oh, just a chatting interview. Yeah, that's yeah. I can do a chat interview. Yeah, glad you found us, honey. Well, let me show you something here. Now she mentioned that. Doo, 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 doo. This is why I asked you earlier, honey, about the interview. because that's what I do. I interview people. I mean, I do that for real. Oh my gosh, she should talk to you, Phil. Honey, you should try to connect with Phil for sure. Phil's got an amazing collection of horror films and collectibles. Amazing. Actually, it's pretty much just got the best collection in the community. And of course, if anybody wants to check that out too, you can. Here's the list of interviews that I've done so far as of last Wednesday. As last Wednesday, this is the list of interviews I have conducted, both on my blog and on the Midnight Hour and or um, 8 Questions With. There's a couple of other interviews out there, but I have not been able to list them yet. All right, where are you at, David? Oh, we can't get him past the hump. He's still stuck at 308. Boy, I hope that isn't you two freezing on him. Yeah, if you want to talk about horror films, though, yeah, I'm a little tired. I'm a little tired, but I can do this, Ragman. I'm all right. I'm gonna be all right. Um, I do know that I'll be sleeping like a baby though after this. I'll put on some white noise. I'll put on like a thunderstorm, and then put the fan on, and then I'll be gone for the rest of for a lot of the day. Someday, but since I was going to be up anyway. Oh well, yeah, she could. She's if she's looking. Okay, thanks, Phil. No, the grind doesn't stop. Oh, Phil, yeah, Phil's collection is, like I said, is arguably the most, is probably the best in our community. I mean, there's a lot of people out there. As far as sheer amount of movies, though, Joe the Horror Man crushes everybody. Um, so, okay, so you want to be interviewed. Well, we could probably do something like that, but it wouldn't be till probably late August, early September, though, and I would have to get to know you a little bit better. But I would, yeah, I don't see why I couldn't talk to you. I mean, I liked the audacity. I mean, just walk up there and say, "Hey, how about interviewing me?" I'm down with that. I can respect that. But I do want to get to know you a little bit better. Oh, yes, Vasula. Yeah, she's yeah. Yeah, you're talking about Vasula. She's a Greek DJ. She lives in London. Yeah, she's amazing. She's amazing. I think she's now Oh, Phil, you're being very modest, sir. You're being look. We all know. We look. I have no problem at all telling everybody that your collection kicks ass. I mean, your figures are just amazing. Um, like the sheer amount of movies, I would probably have to say Joe the Horror Man in our community is probably top dog there. His collection is amazing too. Um, but yeah, I mean, there's a lot of really good collections out there. As TuberChat, Kevin's still in the room. He could probably answer that question, Keith, for sure. Oh yeah, I gotta put that up in the group, Phil. I gotta put that one where I had you on the Instagram and you showed me your room. I gotta put that in the group. That was an amazing video. Yeah, yeah, we really do. Uh, all right. Damn, I thought we'd be hitting that by now. Uh, sure, you could do that. Now that you connected to him, you just have to make a video. Make a video and then let him know that you made a video. Just saying, hey, I got to do a video for his contest today. Yeah, do the contest, honey. Oh yeah, yeah. Phil's got those horror shirts, man. Awesome collection of horror shirts, and probably Stay Puff Man too. Yeah, isn't that bonkers? That's absolutely bonkers. Good old YouTube. All right, we got 8 watching, but we got 20 big thumbs up. So that's awesome. I better throw out David's channel again, just in case the new people came in and no one wanted to know what we're doing. Boy, for a minute there, I thought we were gonna be tight, man. I thought we were gonna end this. We got the 309, but just need to push it just a little bit tighter. There we go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We're gonna push him over. We're gonna push him over. So what is everybody plans for Saturday? What are you guys planning to do for today? I think some of you I already answered this, but some of you are new. So I wonder how now. I haven't checked how Jim and John are doing. I wonder how they're doing. I was glad to see that Night Watch passed me, Phil. Oh. Let's see how my boys are doing here. God. All right. Well, I'm gonna throw these guys out here too because they deserve some help. This is the most perplexing one of all. Truly, the one that just. I mean, it's not my channel, and I don't know these guys at all. Other than through their channel. But boy, oh boy, the ones I feel bad for, it's Jim and John. Holy crap. I really am perplexed at that. They were well over 1,000, well over 1,000, and then they just got butchered. I mean, they just lost like almost 100 for nothing, and now they can't gain them back at all. I mean, they just cannot gain any traction back. Crazy. Yep, that's true. You can rotate them through. When you make your video, just go to the video where it says the contest entry. Like the same video that you're seeing what you have to do for the contest. After you get done with your video, you just go there and say, "I made a video for the contest. I want to be entered, honey." So you just do your video. Got to make sure this is the right guy. Let me try out my secret password. See if this is the real deal or not. Could be an imposter. Could be a troll. I have to throw out the secret code here. Let's see. Is this really Rick or no? We'll see. Yeah, that's right. Let's see. What is he saying? Uh-oh. I might have had an imposter here. Yeah, yeah. We're trying to push David at 310, 310. Ah, there it is. It's Rick. What's going on, Rick? Got to make sure it's you, buddy. Hell yeah. Huh. Wonder if you know what? I wonder if I throw this up there, if that will attract a rabbit. This might work. I'm going to see. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Okay. We'll see. See if we can. Oh, thank you so much, honey. They're very nice men. That's a very nice channel right there. You'll really like those guys, and they know a lot about horror too, a lot. Um, Uh, super cat. Oh my gosh. We're on you today, Phil. Oh my gosh, that's too funny. All right, we got 12 in the room here. This should happen pretty soon here. Okay, let's see where we're at. Damn, we can't. You know what? I wonder if it's frozen there too. Who knows? We're doing so well, and all of a sudden we just ran into a brick wall. Um, wow. I wonder if. Now I admit this is probably one time right here where I really wish I did have. Let's see. Maybe I could do this. All right. Maybe I need to do a little sharing out myself here. So I did LinkedIn, and let's see if I can do Tumblr. Can I do Tumblr? No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do. Okay, what about? I don't know any of these other ones. Whatever happened to them sharing it on Instagram? Hmm. Yeah, need coffee too. Good morning, Rick. We are trying to get David past to 310 uh, family members. So we are on the hunt. We're on the hunt for two more people. He needs two more people. I'm not sure if you're connected with him or not, Rick, but I'm going to throw his address out there. And if you haven't, if you could connect with him, that would be awesome. This is him right here. This is David. And if you haven't connected with him yet, please do so. He's a really nice guy, very worthy, um, very supportive in the community. Totally nice guy. And if we can get two more family members for connections for David, I will be able to go to bed because I am on fumes. And if you want to share me out a little bit, that's all right too. Let's see, where are we at? So we are at, oh my God, I can go to bed. Ladies and gentlemen, we have hit 310. We hit 310. We got it. We got it. You made it. David, your community loves you, buddy. What can I say? That's awesome. Thank you guys so much, man. That's just amazing to me. Thank you again. This is the second time that we've done this. And Phil, you were right there with me the last time for this. This is just an awesome feeling. So when David gets up and he has made it, yeah, it's gonna be amazing. Don't forget tonight the Coast to Coast guys are gonna be on at 9 o'clock. So that'll be Cody and Phil and David and Mark, Team Gigand, otherwise known as Ben, and Project Ellsworth. That's John. They'll be on at 9 o'clock. I will leave the description in the box for H&S Collectibles when I get up. So when you guys come by and leave a comment, yeah, it's amazing. Yep. So that is it for me. I have been up way too long. I don't want to be rude or anything like that, but it's time for me to go the hell to bed. I will see you guys in a few on the flippity flip. And thank you again for the bottom of my heart. And we'll do it again sometime soon for someone else really deserving, for sure. I love doing this. This is a lot of fun. All right. So on the behalf of me and the Cheetah, thank you. And we will see you soon. Peace.